Well, we're back. Are we back? It popped in, it popped out. What is this freaking? You put the right internet in, you put the right internet out, you put the right internet in, and you shake it all about. You put your internet in, you put your internet out, you put your internet in, and you shake it all about. You do the hokey pokey and it turns itself around. That's what it's all about. Are we back yet? Can I stop singing the dumb song? Hello? Can anybody hear me? Am I alive? What is the answer to the universe? I got Marin is reminding me that they're still messing with it. It's been a while since we had spontaneous random outages. It's nice to see it's still a thing. Ugh. I love this because like it makes wonderful sense, right? We're going to upgrade your internet. Also, it might go off randomly for during the period of upgrading. Sorry about that. Say what? Oh, yes, we're going to upgrade your internet, but also you're not going to have it randomly, and it's going to take us a year. Good luck with that. Really? Thanks. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, chat. I'm back. Okay, cool. Thank the gods. I'm alive. Yippee! Did it restart my timer? Yes, it did. Cool beans. Glad to see. Nah, we got what is it called? Starts with a C. Comcast, I think. Charter. Is it Charter? Man, we've swapped so many times since we've been living here. Actually, no, we haven't even swapped since we got that new router, which was like 3 or 4 years ago now. I don't know what they're called. It's a C word. It's either Comcast or Charter, something like that. They have a monopoly where we live now. The only way we could ever get any other type of cable, or not cable, the only other way we could get another type of internet is if we go through a cable company, not a like straight internet. We technically are going through a cable company. Yeah, well, Spectrum got bought by another company, and up here they changed the name. It should still be the same internet company, Spectrum, is what we have. And they have a monopoly. But, like, the name has changed. I can't keep track of all of it. I never leave my house. I don't really need to pay attention to it, so I don't remember it. My brain just forfeits information I don't really need. Like my mom, I mentioned it on stream the other day. My mom told me my house payment the other day, but once I relate it to stream, I have no idea what it is anymore. I completely forgot. My brain didn't need the information, so it got ejected. I'm not paying on the house, so I don't need to remember what it costs us to pay on the house. So I don't. But I mentioned it the other day, because I asked her about it, but it's gone. Like an angel's kiss. Let's actually get into the game, shall we? I've been sitting here talking for God knows how long. I probably should have swapped to just chatting at this point. But I do need to make sure that the audio for the music I want is not gonna mess up. And also, I'm sorry, Witchy Boy, but I'm gonna have to mute you. I'll still be lurking, but I want to play some music today. So let's see. Let's start with a classic, shall we? PTSD for everybody involved. I don't know how loud it is for you guys, but I've been testing the audio. This shouldn't be too loud, but it should still be hearable. Along with the game. Oh, I was talking to everybody. You guys and the game. But I still should be perfectly hearable over this music. Oh god, I forgot we were in this place. This location. Jeez. Did I say Arky Boy? I said Witchy. Witchy Boy. Because I was lurking in Witch Cap's chat. But if I don't mute him, then you guys can hear his stream, and I don't know if he cares about that or not. I said Witchy Boy. Witchy or Cappy. I normally call him Witchy. So I probably said Witchy. Now I'm thinking about it. Well, time to get berries. You're fine. I don't even know what I say half the time. What? What am I missing? Excuse me? Are we out of room? You can't be serious. But is the music coming in good? It's not too loud, is it? I was testing the audio, so it should just be hearable, and the game should be hearable too. But for me, I can't hear shit. I tested the audio. For you guys, it comes in way lower for me. I managed to find a way to test it where I can hear it at your guys' volume. Which is why before, I had the music up mildly loud, and I could, like, you guys couldn't hear it. And Agent mentioned that there was no music, so... For me, it has to be incredibly ear-numbingly loud. But yep, Cynthia's theme from Maximum PTSD. It's the theme from Platinum too, because that's where she's at her absolute most impossible to win against. And I wanted to trigger my PTSD, because after all, I put Anders through that PTSD, and he refuses to be mad at me, which he totally should be. We can make some sky balls now. Yes, swing balls, same difference. It's not as freaking absolute terror as the piano. Wally's got the hugest upgrade in Alpha Sapphire and Omega Ruby to his battle theme. Like, this is his battle theme. The kid was absolutely so much trash in the original game. He didn't even get his own theme. He didn't even get his own theme in Sapphire and Ruby. So they add free reign to make him this badass theme. This is Wally's theme from Alpha Sapphire and Omega Ruby. He's a young, sickly kid, and he's got this epic rock ballad. He even gets upgraded and ends up having a... what's it called? A Gallade instead of a Gardevoir. They give him a Mega Gallade, which is freaking great. Let's catch ourselves a little goo boy. Or girl, I ain't picky. I wanted to use the new form of, Goodrop as my pseudo-legendary this go-around. Mostly because it's new. It's a Dragon Steel type. It's only the second one to ever exist. How did I miss? What? Did you guys see that hit the tree? Are you serious? Ow! Rude! Ow! Goop. Rude. Get kissed. A buddy of mine never had trouble with Cynthia, but he had trouble with Steven Stone, which I have never had trouble with Steven. Sure, his Metagross is scary, but you can melt Metagross like any steel type. This is Steven's theme. It's epic. The champion themes are always some of the best themes because they top off the game. Even in games where the champions are really bad, you can expect the theme for the champion to be epic. I freaking love it. I get so distracted in the music, I'm not even playing the game. Crap's sake. Steven is intimidating, though, but his entire team can be taken down relatively easy. It's the same with Lance. Lance gives me PTSD, too. Lance legitimately cheats. Like, I'm not even joking. I'm not even memeing. Like, Cynthia cheated in the fight on the second match that you had with her because she is more full restores than she should have. She's only allowed 2 in that specific game. But she manages to use 3, or managed to use 3 in the second time you fought her. Lance has unlimited full restores. He never stops spamming them. And if that wasn't cheaty enough, he has 3 Dragonites. And 2 of them, or no, actually all 3 of them are under-leveled to be a Dragonite. As in, he managed to have 3 fully evolved Dragonites that are not the level Dragonite evolves, but somehow are Dragonites. Legitimate cheater. But the reason why his theme gives me PTSD isn't because of Lance. It's because there's one other trainer that shares that theme. And it's the Pokemon trainer Red. Ooh, this one gives me shivers. I can still dance despite the cold! Give me that. I knew I missed something. You ever play Soul Silver? Well, this one isn't piano, but yeah, this one is frickin'... This gives me PTSD. I mean, there is some piano in it, but... Oof. Oof. This is my nightmare because Pokemon Trainer Red is never easy under any circumstances. He always destroys my team to the point where I have to spam revives. In order to win, I always have to one of his pokes, I always have to use the same strategy I was telling you to use, or that you used, rather, on Cynthia, is the revive spam until they run out of moves so you don't die. It's a viable strat, especially with the champions being so broken. I always have to do that against Pokemon Trainer Red. His full team is ridiculous. I actually legit am shaking. I'm not even memeing. Just remembering all the fights I've had with Red. Ow, you hit me! Rude! You're only level 19, that's interesting. It really is stressful as balls. Especially if you aren't like sound of mind enough to do the math. That's why I did the math for you, so you would know that you had enough revives. But it's so stressful because if you misclick, let's say you accidentally try to revive the Pokemon you already have out. Well, it's over for you. But you're so stressed that making mistakes like that is something you're definitely gonna do. Like, it's so stressful. But you got better and better as you played, the same way I did as a kid. You got better and better. Each fight went easier and easier, smoother and smoother. By the end of it, you were beating the Elite Four as if they were chumps. Like I said, like fighting 4 slimes before you make it to the Black Dragon. But yeah, Garchomp is a pseudo-legendary, which is why he's so broken. My dumb ass forgot when I said that you definitely would win with Palkia, because pseudo-legendaries can be just as powerful as legendaries, and Cynthia's is broken in its own nature. I don't like this version of this theme, so I'm not going to listen to it. Instead, there is one Pokemon game that you guys have, Sun, where you become the champion, and the champion theme is yours. So technically, it's the first time in all the Pokemon games where the champion theme was made specifically for your trainer, and that's this song. You're a biggin'. How did I miss? Gotcha. Rude. Ow! Rude! Gotta catch a bunch of Goomies so I can get the right nature. Uh-oh. 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 Who detected me? Oh, thank the gods. We're no longer detected by the giant snail monster across the way. Is that a red-eyed Carnivine over there? We got a Carnivine over there being crazy. Alpha Carnivine? Or is that just standard? Okay, no, it's his mouth. He's standard. Okay, cool beans. Carnivine! What about that one? Yeah, this is a really epic theme. And I tell you, one theme that, like, I tell you, even though I think the game sucks, the basic gym leader theme in frickin' Sword and Shield is awesome. I love Pokemon music so much. It gets me hype as balls. Right now, my goal is to just get a bunch of Goomy because I need them for a lot of things. This is so hype. Do I have any potion? Okay, yeah, I do. Thank the gods. What you about to say? I didn't see them. Where'd they go? We're gonna have to end up getting a Lilligant too, so maybe I should catch a couple of these little ones. Give me that! I want it! You crap basket! Give me mine! This song just keeps building too. It's not fully a loop, as in it gets like different and different the longer it plays. So it's an actual song instead of just being like a 2-minute song on a loop for like 4 minutes. It's an actual song that changes as it goes through, and hype keeps building and building and building. This is the part where the beat drops. I'm actually looking for either a super small Goomy or a super huge Goomy. This is my goal. Got him. Ha ha. Get them. The heavy balls don't go very far, but they are aesthetically pleasing. Especially when our final evolution version is gonna look like that. Well, one more. That's just a middle, but the Goodra is gonna look like that, but bigger. So, basically, that's a Sliggoo. I love how it's constantly raining here, because you need rain for one of these suckers to evolve. Gotcha! You go! Ah, the water. I'm outie! As the cheering starts. And final part. Because Pokemon and Pokemon Sword and Shield, everything is in a stadium, which is ridiculously awesome. It's a shame the game shits itself in the end. I don't know why I'd want a dire hit, to be honest. I need to save these. I don't really need them, but I might later. What do I do? Can I craft anything? Hold on. No. Alright, well, berry. Here you go, dear boy. Eat up. Give me that. We got a lot of Goomies. I don't know if any of them were the right size, but we got a lot of them. So for now, I'll consider this all wrapped up. Besides, we got way more things we need to do that are very important. Like we gotta go here to get Ricky's satchel because I've really been underdoing those missions because I forgot just how many of the items I'd need. I need at least one of everything. And they all cost about 1,000. Which is ridiculous. Woohoo! Oh no, I'm not Cynthia's theme again, please. I don't want to die today. It's not on my list of things. Having a heart attack is not on my list of things to have, okay? Let's see. They got legendary themes on here too. We can play my favorite legendary theme. As much as I dislike 6th Gen. Wait, no, they don't even have mine on here. But they do have the World Champion theme from one of the tournaments. Hell yes. It's a remix of Blue's frickin' champion theme. This was played during the World Champion tournament where that Pachirisu won. Some guy actually won a world tournament with a Pachirisu, and I couldn't be happier. Because we got this epic masterpiece. Yeet! Eat my dust! I don't know if this is the right music for jumping up hills, but I'm listening to it anyway. Oh, bag. Thank you for that. Very cool. There you go, Richie. Murkrow? Dude, yes! Get over here. You're not getting away. You're not getting away. Ow! Rude. There we go. Nice. That's not as nice. As a matter of fact, that is a pain in my ass, you bird bitch. You know Happiny is a friendship evolution, you dumb burb. That just lost me so much friendship. Good thing you weren't smart enough to use Night Slash against a Psychic type. You're going in a Heavy Ball just for that. I was going to catch you in a Great Ball, but you know what? Take the Heavy Ball and be happy about it. You dark demon bird. Sheesh. Beans! Let's see if I can find my favorite legendary theme on here. with the frontier brains. Really? But you do not have. Albie, you don't. I'm gonna have to look that up. There we go. Okay, this is actually my favorite legendary theme of all time. My number one. It's Xerneas and Yveltal's theme from X and Y. I'm in the sky again! There we go. Do I need more Healy-Hoos? Crab baskets. I can't even make her revive because I need 2 medical leagues. I'm gonna top you off with berries, baby. Well, I guess these beans are gonna have to not be a thing. Don't worry, I can't really take these black tumblestones either. Back grades are back grades. I can't even speak. Bag upgrades are numero uno, number one, most important. Look at that Earth ring. He is freaking massive. I love it too. It's so good. There's one thing every Pokemon game does great, and that's always the music. My God, it's always fabulous. I can't think of a single game where the music is bad in Pokemon. Which is rare, because I typically always have complaints somewhere. Like, there's got to be some game where it's lacking, but off the top of my head, I can't think of a single game that I have a problem with the music in. Or I think that's even lacking, even. Like, I have at least one great... I just drowned myself. It's cool. I even like the Lavender Town theme. Also, the Gen 3 remake of Gen 1 has some damn good music. Oh, yeah. Fire Red Lavender theme scares the piss out of me. Even the old Lavender Town theme scared the piss out of me. But you know what? It's nighttime. It's Halloween time. Here we go. Oh, God, it's playing in 2 separate ears. I don't like that. That's even more creepy. Why did you do that? Why would you make it worse? White hand flashbacks. It's creepy! I don't like! I do like. But also I don't like. It's a complicated feeling. It's like liking horror movies. You don't like to be scared, but you do like to be scared. It's a weird feeling. Gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Thank you. So creepy. But hold on. Vermilion City, I think, was always my favorite theme. Even though that gym gives me more PTSD than any champion has ever freaking given me. I'm pretty sure the I think that's my favorite song in Fire Red. I know the song, but I think it's Vermilion City. Also, the nighttime theme in this game is really, really good. Here we go. Nope, it's not Vermilion City. I forget which one that is then. I'll have to find it out some way. You have no interest in jump scares. Well, neither do I. Who wants to be jump scared? Also, is that goat? Look, wait for 2 seconds. He's plucking the ground. Alright, well, I don't know which one that is, and looking at all of the themes in that game will drive me nuts. So instead, let's play the Aqua and Magma team boss themes. It plays the original theme before kicking in the remakes. Now! Horror movies can get me on atmosphere. Horror games can make my PTSD go frickin' nuts. At least in terms of Outlasts, for example. I can't outlast, you could say. Ho, 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 ho. I do too. I love Hard Home's theme. I'll do that one next. I know you mentioned it multiple times, and I was like, yes, I love it too. It's so good. Doom, 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 doom. I freaking love this song. My favorite part is how they start with the original theme at the very beginning. Like, oh no, this isn't a remix. It's just the original song. And then they drop the bombshell on you of the remix. Yeah, a love-hate relationship with terror. For me, I'm enamored by practical effects. I like those movies back in the day when they had to make blood and gore out of like freaking plastic and makeup. Like, I watched the original Evil Dead, the first one. I love that movie. It's not really that scary to me, but the shit they managed to do with no CGI in that movie is impressive, and I love it. The moment in that movie with the mirror and it all messing up and it all being practical effects, not CGI. As a person who vehemently hates CGI, seeing practical effects is the opposite feeling for me. I'm like, you managed to do that without cheating? You managed to do that for real? Make it look like that for real? It was actually there and the actor was seeing the same thing and not some freaking sock puppet? Or nothing, as is most of the case? Like, geez, Scoob! Like, that's just so impressive to me. I can't not be impressed by that. Oh, I didn't actually even know this. Hard Home City has 2 separate themes, night and day. Guess we'll go with day. That's the original, not the remake. Gotcha. We need Shining Pearl. Ah! Well, I can only find the 10-hour version, so I guess that's what we're going with. What is true horror for you? What kind of horror is true horror for you? I've seen that movie. That's a horror movie? Wait, what? Hold on. Is that a joke or the truth? Really? Is it because it's heights? Lots of heights because it's on a plane? I thought it was a drama. I remember seeing it, but I don't remember much about it. I saw it when I was really young, like once, so I have almost no memory of it, except for that it's like supposed to be Howard Hughes or something. Oh, then I'm glad I don't remember it. You want to know what's true horror for me? You want to know a movie I literally cannot watch? Like, if I watch it, I want to rip my own face off and put my face on backwards so I don't have to see any living creature ever again. It's called The Fly. It stars Jeff Goldblum. And it's great! In all the ways that it isn't. Don't mind me, I'm just cringing into myself at the thought of somebody actually liking that movie. That movie is horrifying. From start to fucking finish. The whole movie. There's not a single moment of it that doesn't immediately trigger a physical and emotional response in me. You know, this theme is so freaking good, I might just play it for the 10 hours. We're just gonna have this playing the whole time. We're just gonna have this playing the whole stream. You know, just all 9 hours of the stream, and I'll listen to it to an extra hour afterwards. That's if I'm even on for 9 hours this time. I got the energy for it. I have never seen Eraserhead, but that already doesn't sound good. That sounds like a My Hero Academia character. Isn't that straight up just freaking... Yeah, isn't that Shiro's freaking superhero name? Shiro Aizawa, I think his name is. Erisaheto! All these damn trees. I don't want a Pokemon battle. Ralts can appear here if it's raining, I think. But it's really rare. Yep, no Ralts. Sad, no Ralts noises. I gotta remember to come back here multiple times. I'll take your word for it. But I'm going to place a marker right here. Love that I can place map markers. Saves me some trouble. I gotta come back here later to catch the Ralts. So, marker the Ralts. They show up here, but it's rare. Also, we haven't yet to catch one of these, despite there being so many around. So let's do that. Let's catch ourselves a Krogunk. But what's it about? Can I hit them in the water? I don't think I can. But if I'm going to try, it's got to be with a Pokeball because it goes fast and true at an angle slightly. There we go. Boom. Hey, that's pretty good. This music is great for safaring. It's not scary, it's just weird. Is that anything like the Toxic Avenger? Toxic Avenger isn't scary, it's just weird. You're sleeping in water. I think that Krogunk is dead. He can't, they're amphibious, but they can't breathe underwater. I think he's dead. Also, what's hostile to me? What? I'm sorry? Ah, you. Didn't see you guys. Both of you guys want to fight? I might helping you to an early grave. Oh dear. You've decided to fight the wrong person. Yeah, Toxic Croak has a huge problem in that he is instantaneously dead to any psychic attack. His lack of defense plus a dual weakness usually results in his death. Only pseudo-legendaries can really tank a dual weakness attack. Typically. For example, that's why What's-Her-Face's Garchomp was able to... Ooh, we can get a Pikachu. Nice. Maybe later. That's why her Garchomp was able to take an ice move, is because pseudo-legendaries like Garchomp have pretty damn good tankiness. Man, I can't actually do anything else for this Pichu. I just have to evolve it into a Pikachu. None of the other quests are doable, so I just have to catch another one. Well, I've heard two different things about Eraserhead, and I have no idea what to believe. Is it, in fact, a horrifying movie that's much worse than anything I could ever dare to imagine? Or is it just weird? Who knows? I'm not gonna watch it to find out. That's like one of those Reddit challenges where it's like, is it this or is it this? Click and hopefully you don't get the wrong one. It's like, no, how about I don't instead? It's like, is it a cat and a Cubabera getting along in the water, like all cute and cutesy? Or is it some dude cutting his own thumb off? I'm not gonna click to find out. Who does that and why? There are like legit challenges on Reddit where it's like, the 50-50 challenge. Is it something really nice and cute and adorable and everybody will love it? Or is it gruesome warmongering? Find out this time on Pick It for some reason. You know you want to, except that you don't. This reminds me though, hold on. We'll go back to the hard home music as a default because we're 8 minutes into 10 hours. But this reminds me, Headers, you have never been on a safari in Gen 1 or Gen 3. I'm gonna hit you up with some Safari Zone music. Let's see, I gotta find the one I'm thinking of because it's my favorite. I'm pretty sure it's Gen 3's Sapphire. We'll go Ruby because it's easier to spell, and also Ruby, Pokemon Ruby. It's my favorite Safari Zone music, and there's no music going on, so this is great. Pokemon Ruby Safari Zone music. It's like do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, boy. That's what we're on, baby. We're on a safari. In a mire of ire, but we're still in a safari. It's just this, forever, the whole time you're there. It's not like it's a nightmare or anything. It's actually good music, though. I don't mind. I don't mind that it's a short loop because it's so good. The remake is probably better, though, but I don't ever think I even went to spend any time in the Safari Zone in the remake. Oh, you want to die? I mean, I don't mind. Ow, excuse me. Hurry up and freaking battle. You're running away to the music, and that's not funny. Yeah, smanny bastard. Get bent. Get bent again. Electric again-a-loo. Sheesh. You too. Barely above water. Your little amphibian behind. Sheesh. You want a piece? You know what? Preemptive strike. And I tell you what, there's one team theme that has the most awesome impact. Pokemon Ruby. Encounter music. Hold on, it's gotta be Team Aqua. Team Aqua's encounter music. I can't describe this any other way, but I'll describe this perfectly. Team Aqua's encounter music sounds like a rabid dog coming up to you and biting you for a couple seconds before playing a swanky tune. Like, it's really weird. Like, the opening is like, and to me, I can only describe it as like a Poochyena charging at you. And then it just plays this the rest of the time. Like, the opening just sounds like a Poochyena charging at you, biting your ankles. And then the rest of it plays this. You don't need that experience. I love it, though. I love it so much. I can play Pokemon music for freaking ever. But let's see what the remake did, because I don't remember. Not as rapid. But it's still good. It's still smarmy. I like it. It's still swanky. It's still jazzy. Little more techno-y, though. Tangela! We gotta get a Tangela. Alright, back to the Hard Home City theme music, though. That's gonna be our default. I'm just gonna keep this here. Because it's so good. I think my favorite city theme in that game isn't the Hard Home, though. It's Veilstone. Don't get angry at me. You're a massive hentai. Ow, rude. Ow, rude again. Electric Rudaloo. Hey, man, the best thing about Pokemon games always is the music. There's not a lot of games I can't say that about. There's some games where the music is just atmospheric and it's never good. For example, I don't think the music is good in Skyrim, right? The opening theme is great, but most of the background music is shit that was playing in Morrowind. Like, it's the same music they've been playing for years, and that's good. Don't get me wrong. It has history. It has weight. But also, it very rarely even plays. Give me that leak. Or we get caught. Or we get caught by the carnivine. Look at that tangle growth! Holy bazolies! I take it back. You're the mass of hentai. I've seen enough of you to know where this is going. Jesus, balls and ass crack. He's a sentient head mage. But hedge mage. His English. The English language. Look at him. Look at him. He's made of silly putty. Because he has so many tentacles, they don't even all load in. Get away, get away, get away, get away, get away. He's not going to get caught by that. It's not going to work. I'm out of town, wizard. I'm gone, ladies and germs. It's been fun. But I don't want to die to a Tangela. Well, Tangle Grove. Same difference. Different day. Need more of these. I'm mainly here for this, though. The more jobs you get a Pokemon to do in this game, like the more miscellaneous stuff, this Psyduck isn't hostile. But that frog is. The higher their friendship raises. For some reason, I'll never discern. So doing these little odd jobs, like busting the grass, will help us get our Happini's friendship back up after, unfortunately, I freaking died. Happini, like the friendship mechanics in the old games are still viable in this game. But it's only so much you can do with walking. Leveling up gains you friendship. Walking with your Pokemon in the first slot gets you friendship. But dying loses you a lot. Dying typically loses you more than you gain via level up. So, which is the best way to gain, by the way. Leveling up is the best way to gain friendship. That's why your Crobat came so early, Anders, is because you leveled it up multiple times, but never put it in battle. So it never died. You never had to worry about losing friendship. So it just kept gaining and gaining and gaining. There are ways to make it so you can get a Crobat the second after you get a Golbat. I normally give my Zubat a Soothe Bell if I can get one early game. And that'll boost all of its friendship gains. By that point, you can get a freaking Crobat immediately after a Golbat. Like the immediate next level up. But I absolutely adore Crobat. He's my favorite. He's my boy. I've been trying to stop using Crobats because I've used them too much. I've used Crobats more than anything else. I know he's my favorite, right? But I shouldn't always use Crobats. That's why I was going to use a Noctowl, because I haven't used one in a long time, and I love Noctowl. But Agent ended up wanting to be a Togetic, so I was like, you know what? It's fine. We need a good defense against Cinti anyway. And Noctowl certainly will be more of a hindrance than a help, if we're being honest. Noctowl is pretty cool. It just isn't very, like, ridiculously strong. It's on the usable end of the spectrum. But I love it. I still love Noctowl's design. Like, I like owls. And I don't consider Rowlet and his line to be very good owls. They don't even look like owls. Like, I don't hate him, but I don't like him either. It's just kind of okay. You know what I mean? That's how I feel about Rowlet anyway. Noctowl is just straight up just an owl. It's a psychic owl, and I love him. He's not psychic type, though, but same difference. I don't need to carry around these shards. These were taking up my slots for a while because we did that tear in the sky hell and kept all the stuff from it, which has been taking up my slots ridiculously. They are all stuff you can make into moneymaker later, so don't sell them as is. Later, you can take one of each color, put them together into star pieces. Which is really, really aggressively good. For money, I mean. We've gotten almost 100 different entries in the Pokedex. So that's cool. Let's see if we can get a little bit more. Hey, how's it going, Codivine? I missed, but it still counts. It's fine. Yeah, there's very rarely where will I pick a Pokemon that I want to use just because I think that the Pokemon is, like, good, that I like it. It has to at least be barely usable. At the very least, like, or at least usable. Noctowl, depending on the game, can actually be really good. In Gen 5, Noctowl can learn Synchro Noise, which on Psychic types is kind of shit, because Psychics resist Psychic type. So, Synchro Noise, which is a Psychic type attack that does damage only if the opponent is your type, is kind of absolute didgeridoo water. But if you are, say, like Noctowl and normal and flying type, you suddenly have a really high damage Psychic type move that can tear up the others of your type. And since you're dual type, there's a lot more of others of your type, essentially. A lot more normal types and a lot more flying types that you can use that move on. And therefore, a lot of easy high damage attacks for them, you know? Man, if Candace wasn't bad enough for her terrible gym design, I remembered something just now. Candace's ancestor was an asshole. No wonder her gym is a headache and a half. Our ancestor was an evil demonic bandit lord who would attack people on the street for funsies. So that's always good to have in your resume. I haven't used a Pidgeot since I was a kid, but the reason is not because I don't like Pidgeot. It's because I never like to take members of the Champions team, typically if I can help it. And guess what? Pidgey is typically only available in Gen 3 remakes of Gen 1 or Gen 1. Which means if I was going to use it, well, the champion always has a Pidgeot. So I feel bad. Instead, I typically get a Spearow and get a Fearow in Gen 1 remakes of Gen 1 remakes in Gen 3, or in the original game, because you can get a Spearow pretty easily, and Fearow is actually more powerful than Pidgeot. Pidgeot diversifies, but in exchange, in Gen 3 or Gen 1, Pidgeot's diversification is very bad, because in those games, there are no really good special attacks that Pidgeot can learn. It gets more, it's got like a hybrid between special attack and physical attack, which, like I said, in those gens is bad, because it means it doesn't have very many good attacks it could utilize. But Fearow, on the other hand, is pure physical, which means that all of the high damage attacks it can learn, like, say, Drill Peck, at least in Gen 3's remakes, are universally more powerful. It's also a sweeper bird, which I love sweepers. So, though sometimes, very rarely, instead, I will go for a Dodrio, because you can get one of those not really early, but it's not too out of the way. You can get it right as you're going to get Fly. You can get a Dodrio, which is very good too, because it can learn Fly, which makes me wonder how a flightless bird can learn Fly. And the answer, Helicopter necks. There is no other option. It spins one or all three of the heads like a propeller, and that's what must happen, I guess, in order to learn fly. There's no other way. Also, where does Tangela get its shoes? The answer may shock you. I get a ball of mud. I get a ball of mud. I get a ball of mud. Oh shit, there's a Burmy. Do, 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 do. Rude. Okay. That gives me 2 turns. So now I can do a strong one on this turn. Ow. Rude. There we go. Taken care of. Space-time thingy. Space-time thingy. Where's the space-time thingy? Are you serious? Wait, I remember. There is a way. There is a will, and there also is a way. There's a way to jump across. It's like right here. We can make it there. Onwards, my trusty steed. Give me that. I need that stuff and things. Let's go. Oh wait, no, hold on. Wait, never mind. It's right up here. I thought it was gonna be trouble, but no, it is I. Just drive. Actually, no, scratch that. There's a lake there. I looked at the map. Why am I so dumb? I saw the map. I knew that I couldn't jump across. Why did I think I could? Anyway, it's over here. We can jump across at that point, that peak. I've done this before. Yee! It's another area we're not supposed to be at yet, but I said, screw game logic. I'm a badass, and made it over there anyway because I wanted to. It took me a lot of tries, though. This time, probably going to take me a lot of tries as well. Not going to sugarcoat it. It was luck, but it is possible. I just jumped off the cliff. Don't mind me. I left my brain in my other pants. I don't even own pants. Funny story. At least not anymore. Okay, so here's how we have to do this. I just want to specify because this is very freaking hard. We have to jump onto that platform, full sprint, and then jump again off the platform. Like this. I did it wrong, and this is why it's going to take multiple tries. Don't mind me. I just have to wait for my health to regen so I don't drown. The things I do to break games. Come on. Woo-ha! We got it. Second try, baby. Practice makes perfect. I'm coming for ya. Yee! Ow, rude. Nobody asked you. Later, Gator. I'm just gonna grab this for a second. Be right back. All right, now we just have to wait. Gotta wait for the baby to take off. Is Pidgeot your favorite Pokemon then, or is it just your favorite flying type to have on hand? Because my favorite flying type of all time, like I said, Crobat. I was gonna, I was gonna be like, oh yeah, my favorite flying type. Oh wait, I forgot Crobat. It's a flying type. You just like it? Yeah, it's very pretty. Have you seen Mega Pidgeot by any chance? Because it is even more pretty, if you can believe it. It's got rainbow feathers. Hold on, let me pull up Mega Pidgeot, put a picture in the chat. There we go. Hold on. Here we go. Well, not quite rainbow, but it's very pretty. Here we go. Copy image. Oh, wait, no. I gotta copy link. There we go. I don't know. Centaur hasn't been around in a while. Not quite Piomon. It's actually Piomon, by the way. Okay, go right ahead. I've been wondering myself if he's okay. He said he's had some stuff going on that he has to think about. So I've been trying to, you know, keep my distance and let him do what he needs to do. That's what happened last time I talked to him, so. But check that out. That's Mega Pidgeot. It's really pretty. I love his blue and purple, or not purple, like reddish pinkish he's got going on. He also gets a huge special attack increase. And then the gen he gets a Mega, he learns Hurricane, which is great. The reason why I never used Pidgeot, though, is because he gets a huge special attack increase. And he's got Hurricane, but he has like 4 special attacks he learns, and most of them are bad. Hurricane's great. You can teach him Rain Dance, and Hurricane will never miss. But the best other one he can learn is Air Slash, which is also a flying type move. And then Twister, which is a dragon type move that only does 40 damage. And then Hyper Beam. And that's it. Unless you want to breed one with Uproar, then you can learn Uproar. That's pretty good, but you're still up. The controller's shaking. It must be going. Oh, yep, there we go. Give me that. Give me that item. Give me a item collecting first. Pokemon if I see a good one. None of you are good. Goodbye. What are you? You're a Porygon. We already got you. Goodbye. Woo, look at all these shards, baby. I can see the future. You're fine. You're good. You don't have to worry about me. I'm just gathering stuff. Ow! Get it. Nope, don't get it. Okay, cool. Can't jump. You think it's a Bergermon Demi-Devilmon fusion? Another Umbreon? I mean, I would, but, Flareon! I will! Actually, very good idea. That's not the good idea. That's not the good idea at all. I'm out of town. I'm getting out of town. I'm getting out of town. Getting out of town. Getting out of town. Getting out of town. I missed you too. I haven't seen you in a while. Hee. Hey, Eevee. Nice Eevee. May not be a Flareon, but I'll take something I can just evolve. Yeah, I said I missed you too, by the way. I don't know what's been going on between you and Centaur, but you guys not being around has been kind of sad. You guys bring hecticness with you, but it's still nice. Is it still around? No, it's not. I don't want to die. I have so much to live for. Like cotton candy. Actually, don't like cotton candy that much. It was just the first thing that came to mind. Excuse me, pardon more. I'm not leaving. Are you insane? Are you insane? Hi, Porygon. Bye, Porygon. I'm dodging electricity. Laters. I gotta make sure I've gotten all the items, and I can focus on random spawns. The items are actually way more important. Oh, hi. Oh, hi, Heracross. Don't mind you, I guess. You cross of hair? What's weird? There are a lot of weird things going on. Which one are you talking about specifically? The space-time dimensions open up and spitting out random Pokemon from across the timelines? Cotton candy? Oh yes, cotton candy is in fact weird. Ow. Wow, did we actually run out of... Wait, hold on. No, he looped it at 30 minutes. You couldn't be bothered to do a long loop. Ah, you and Centaur both did. So the last thing I remember him telling me is that he was thinking about a lot, like I said. Got him. Alright, Diantha theme. We need something epic for this moment. Diantha may suck, but her theme doesn't. Great ball. They're great. Yeah, cotton candy is weird. I don't think it's too bad, but it's really weird. I know, we've mentioned that before, and you got mad at me for trying to categorize you as a teen when you are, in fact, 18. Or at the very least, beginning to be. That was a very awkward conversation. Give me that. Thank you. Wait, hold on. I missed that. Give me. Thank you. What are you? What are you? I can't see. Ah, nope. Nerf Floatzel. No thanks. I'm good. No thanks. I'm good. No thanks. No thanks. I'm good. Please don't kill me. I don't wanna die. I don't wanna die. Die. Let's catch another Porygon. Why not? Sky's the limit. Diantha is the easiest champion I've ever fought besides Leon. Life is slow for me. I'm slow though. Time moves weirdly. Sure, you know what, Floatzel? You aggressively want to be caught by me, so you know what? I will do you a favor. Nope, you vanished. Never mind. It's an Eevee. Forget I said anything, Floatzel. Here I go. I need to hit you in the back. You're so tiny. It's not very easy. And I gotta run over here. And well, Eevee might just kick my ass. Here, take this Eevee. Take this, take this Eevee. Take this Eevee. That is fast. Holy balls. Sure. That's a big one and a small one. Interesting. I'm dead. That's also interesting. Hey, goodbye. I've decided to not battle you at all. How do you like that? How do you like them apples? Ah, I'm sure you don't mind. Just gotta heal up on my choke real quick because this is the only thing I can afford dying. This is so hectic. Johnny Depp is married! What is it with people having married crushes? I never understand it. I'm an old curmudgeon. There we go. Here we go. Hey, you guys, do you want... True. Never mind. I'm dying. I'm dead. I lost all my stuff. It's great. Oh, that was so many of the shards. You absolute cheeky dick waffle. And I'll never get it back in 7 revives. And my leaden balls, you sack of shit. Time to remake what I've lost. We need 7 revives. Something tells me we can make plenty more. Yeah, you lose random stuff in your bag, so we could have lost worse things. That's why I was storing a lot here, because we're gonna lose a lot. Let's just make 10 of these real quick. And then 20 of these if possible. That's why I always store stuff, because if you lose it, well, it's gone. All my sky tumblestones too. I lost 2 of them, but should be fine. And you never get it back unless you pay Nintendo that sweet, sweet property tax on life. AKA online. It's fine. We got some stuff, and we got some pokes. We ended up getting a lot, so we didn't lose that much. Thank you for your theme being over, Diantha. I was just about to swap. Let's swap over to Iris. She's got a nice theme. It's cute. She's also the champion in black and white too. Fun fact for your day. Yep, I had the same exact idea. I actually cried on my 18th birthday. Funny story about that. I didn't want to become 18. I figured my life was over the second I became an adult. Porque! They're literally like ransoming my stuff. Like, it's literal. If I don't pay for online, somebody can't go find my bag. And I can't find my own bag, because that would just make too much sense. The game literally won't let me go over and get it. Someone else can find it for me if I was playing online, and then they would send it back to me, you know, like I've been doing for these generic name bags that are not actually owned by anybody, because this is what you get if you're offline. Look, Maven lost their bag again. The Maven that doesn't exist. That Maven. They lost their bag again. It's okay. We didn't lose anything aggressively bad. Last time I had some pre-order bonus Pokeballs that I lost. So what we lost was a drop in a bucket compared to 10 quick balls that you can't buy. I lost 10 quick balls and like 4 super feather balls, which were the last 4 I had. The top quality ones. And like 10 of my Ultra Balls. I was devastated. Because you see, the time I died and lost those, I jumped off a cliff. Yep, a lot of kids never understand that the most important thing to enjoy about being a kid is simply every single thing is done for you. You don't have to do anything. Your food, handled by your parents. Your housing, handled by your parents. Unless you're, you know, an orphan, in which case, I'm sorry. But for the most part, everything in your life is handled by somebody else. And every kid resents that to all hell and back. That's the opposite of what you should be doing. Because the stress of having to worry about your entire life falling apart at any minute because of a horrible mistake is insane. Just one thing can send your life spiraling for a bit and causing undue chaos. Well, until you hit 18, you're still a kid, so you're still good. You may technically be a teenager on February 8th, but you still got plenty of years to wait out. Like, you still got plenty of time to be a kid, so just enjoy it while you can. Don't be in a hurry to grow up, and don't worry about the inevitable. Life is life. No matter what, it keeps moving forward. If you're sad or depressed, time still moves on. If you're happy or excited, time still moves on. No matter what, everything will eventually pass, and all time will continue to move forward. There's nothing you can do to stop its flow. You just have to be along for the ride. I still need to be over here. Yes! There's nothing that I'm able to legally do at the age that I am now that I wanted to do. For example, I am over 21, so I legally can purchase alcohol. Great. Why would I want to do that? I could buy cigarettes. Great. Why would I want to do that? I could go into a bar. Great. I could already do that at the age of 5. We have things in Kentucky called bar and grills. While I'm not able to order alcohol, I can theoretically go into a bar just fine. I wouldn't want alcohol, so... Like, what does being adult get me? It was nothing but pain. As a kid, I was always constantly like, what could I possibly do with being an adult? The answer, of course, is have to do everything for myself. But in the end, honestly, that never happened. I still live with my mom. She takes care of the house chores. She still cooks for me. She still basically takes care of me. Because I literally can't take care of myself. And that actually is pretty depressing thinking about it, to be honest. But it is what it is. Roselia. We need a Roselia. Someone wanted her for a quest. I don't really need a back capture. I just need you in the ball. Great ball should suffice. Good. You think that's bad, sweetie? I threw away almost 20 years of my own life. It's more like I threw away 10 years in the hospital, being institutionalized, continuously going back because I saw it as some sort of vacation as a kid. So get it? Sure, I got time. Let's go fishing for the sky. Too far away. Won't be able to get a back catch if we do it here. Jesus. Not gonna waste any more. We'll come back later. Dear God, you don't have to worry about that. At least at your age, you shouldn't be having to worry about that. If you are, you're doing something wrong. Like I said, though, life goes on. Life happens. If something like that happens, I'm sure it won't be too bad for you. I know many of people who didn't want to have kids, who had kids, and suddenly changed their mind about having kids. Sure, it comes with hell and headache, but it also comes with unconditional love and an infinite supply of diapers. Oh, Lake Valor. I hate this place. Somebody get me a bomb so I can blow it up. Future reference. Actually, I don't even remember it was like Valor. I never remember their names. Thank you. I try, Anders. I'm glad you recognize my humorous genius. Hi, Sirk. Gosh, it's been forever. How you doing, boss? How's the fall treating you? Give me that, thank you. Hi, Rhyhorn. You're looking pretty swifty today. That's not the one I wanted out. Why the frick was... What? That was blue. Why did it give me black? Oh, you finally got some nice... Why is that black? What? Finally got a nice screen over your window, huh? No, 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 no. I'm not blaming for you for that at all. Everyone should do everything when they're ready. Thanks to fall. Ah, beautiful fall. I can't wait for winter. No more heat. Only cold. Finally some sky ones. Jeez. You'd think the sky tumblestone rocks would give me sky tumblestone. Heaven forbid. Oh shit, dude, it's a tree. Oh shit, dude, that tree is walking. Whoa. Look at the walking tree. It's definitely a tree. Oh no, I didn't catch the tree. I'm in the middle of catching a tree, okay? And my music ran out. Well, there you go. You have the perfect example not to do that. Here we go, Zinnia. Anyway, where's my tree? Oh, look, it's a tree. Guys, it's totally a tree and definitely not a rock Pokemon. That face. That's a face of a person that really wants to catch the tree. How about this one then? There we go. Gimme. Space time again. It's that time. Christmas time is here. Oof. It's pretty far away. We're going. Not even just the world. Being torn apart by existence is sometimes a thing that happens. Just by existing, life can be hell. I'm falling and I can't get up. Well, shit. Sprint! Exactly that too. It all comes down to opinions. And opinions are like assholes. Everybody has them and they all stink. Oh, I hate this one. Eee. Give me you. At least I heard that phrase somewhere before. Whether it's true or not, it's all down to opinion. Ha ha! I'm the type that I haven't thrown in the towel 100%. One day, I may be ready. But I do know now, I am not, and I'm nowhere near. For now, I got my little nephew, if I ever get the need the call of a small little child who wants me to do crazy shit like pretend I'm a dinosaur and chase him around the house. Because that's what he wants me to do for some reason, all the frickin' time. It's great for all about 5 minutes until I get bored and irritated and want to go back to my room. So I do. Cynthia's theme, not exactly the best theme for waiting, but Woo! The Sonder. There we go. Epic dance moves! My Pokemon trainer dances better than Shepherd! Exactly. Both things you said are true. You're too young to be thinking about this. You sound like you've already made up your mind. So there's no need to dwell on it, right? You've decided you don't want to have a kid young because you don't think you can handle it. Then there you go. That's your decision. You don't need to dwell on it or worry about it or worry about making the mistake. There's no way it can happen unless you decide it happens. Man, this one's taking a little while to fire up. Maybe it's because I died in the last one. I gotta be careful this time. I gotta put my full focus into gamer mode. When this stuff starts, I won't be paying attention to chat for a little bit so I don't die again. Because heaven knows what I'm going to lose this time. Can't afford to lose the Asper berries, that's for damn sure. That's the rarest thing we got here. Let's go ahead and make some more bulls while we're at it. And I think we got plenty of these. Don't we? Hold on. Wrong thing. Alright, here we go. 19. Well, there you go. You don't want one at all. That's your decision. If you change your mind later, the door is always open. But if you don't, the door's not open. It's all up to you. You seem to be dwelling on it, like you think it could happen without your knowledge. What, you think you're suddenly going to be pregnant with the next second coming of Jesus at some point? Your decision is your decision. I'm not calling you an idiot. The only one I call an idiot is me. And people who are actually genuinely too stupid to know their own, to know what the way the world works. But you're not counted among them. That's for damn sure. Man, this is taking forever. Okay, finally. Free items, don't mind if I do. A comet shard, hell yes! Give me a couple thousand of those, please. Evolution thing, it's another dubious disc. That's not good, but I'll take it anyway. I missed that item or three. Get out of my way, assholes. I don't have room for a green shard. You must be mistaken. There must be something wrong with you. Let me fix it. Gimme. I mean exactly what I said. Though it's not really clear sometimes. But also, I'm trying to get these things, so let me live for a second, please. Please and thank you. I gotta go into gamer focus to live. Is that a free revive? No, it's just a straight up sunstone. Oh, beautiful. That's one less thing I have to buy. I don't have space and satchel for that item. Hi. I said something confusing, didn't I? I'm sorry. I apologize. Give me a second. I've gotta live here in the moment. In my existence. Leaks. There we go. Medical leaks. Boom. Okay. Potions. Cool. That works. We'll turn that into a potion too. Make some extra room. You? Sure. Sky's the limit. Gimme. Give me whatever this is. Electrolyzer. Oh, it's another one we don't have to buy. Pog. Thank you for the lurk, Phantom. I'm trying not to die in the hellscape of this. I'm sorry. I used to give up. Chicken attack. Chicken attack. Ow, rude. Act what your back, before your face is black. Some might look harmless, but they'll kick your non-chicken ass. Go chicken go. Go chicken go. I'm gonna fly you on the sky. Oh, I will respond in a second. I just gotta be very careful. We died last time. I can't afford to die a second time. Literally, actually, the money lost is astronomical, and these bastards can kill me in seconds. Hold on. You gimme. I need that. Whatever is up here. Is there's anything up here? I need it. Nope. Okay, nothing. Got it. Hey. Give me por favor. Ah, Jesus. That heat-seeking electricity scares the balls out of me. Alright, despawn, respawn. Okay, yes, we need another one of you. I'll take it. Ow, rude. There we go. Ah, sends the rest of them away. Ooh, this shit's timed. Here, take a heavy ball. Don't look at me like that. That's rude. Get in the ball. Well, I did say get in the ball. I didn't exactly say stay in the ball. So let me reiterate. Stay in the frickin' ball. Or not reiterate. Change the thing I said to the thing. Also, how are you feeling, Phantom? I can't exactly check right now, but last time I saw you said you were sleeping. I was freaking. Oh, you're sleeping and taking your meds. Are you still sleeping and taking your meds? Nope, that's not what I need to take. Okay, over here. We need to toss that Garbo out the window. We need space. Excuse me, por favor. Hey. Alright, hold on. Where I know you are a robot from the future. Don't yell at me. I don't like being yelled at. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. Oh, did it work? Did it work? It worked! Ha! Take it! Yeah, I basically just said gibberish because I didn't say it correctly. I'll reiterate in a second. Hold on. This is timed. We have a very limited amount of time to get as much as we can get done in this area. And I need another hair across. Hey, big guy. Yeah, cool. Don't charge at me. Ow. I said don't. You did the exact thing I said not. No, and you despawned. Cool. Thanks. Don't. That'd be great if you didn't instead. I'm about to die. I'm dead. No. The heat-seeking lightning. What'd I lose this time? Please don't tell me I lost any of the evolution stones. 20 I lost all of the evolution items. No! No! Every single one of them and the comet shard. Fuck off. Oh no! I should have just left while I was ahead. Oh, fuck off. Ugh. That's the biggest loss. That was literally the main. That shit's random too. Oh my god. The most important items. All of the most important items. Great. Fuck. Sucks to be me. It's a shame I don't have Nintendo Online. God damn it. Of course, it like selects all of the most rare items in my inventory. All the ones I desperately need. Yeah, it got rid of those. That's great. Thanks, game. Anyway, I was saying, I can only call myself stupid and people who don't understand how the world works. What I mean by that is specifically people who, let's say you join the vegan movement. That's great. You're now a vegan. Now you think you're better than everybody else somehow. That's not how the world works. You are no better than literally anybody else. But there are people who join movements and suddenly think that they are better than everyone else. And that they're doing things that better mankind. You stopped eating meat. That's all you did. You are no better than anyone else. You have no stake or no higher place. Frickin' Nintendo keeping my shit hostage. You're very lucky I don't frickin'... Man, it would have been great if I had saved after getting them, you know? Maybe see if I could cheese it. Yep. If you don't hook into online, you can't get this stuff back. So this is just here to taunt you. Like, look at what you lost. Fuck you. Let's just see. Watch it. You need to link a Nintendo account. Oh, you don't? Well, too bad. There's no online. It's just a record of all your despair. And they have it there for no reason, just to be a dick. It's like, thanks, Nintendo. I'll remember that next time I'm thinking about my purchases. I'm pretty sure I didn't, but if I was to say something now on the subject, I'd say that you are not stupid, and you are not someone I'd call an idiot. Dumb decisions aside. I make those all the time, and so does everybody else. By that logic, everybody could be an idiot just by making a dumb decision. Things? What the frick does that even mean? I know the mistake I've been making with the space-time stuff, though. It is my fault. What I'm supposed to do is not what I have been doing. I'm supposed to battle the ones that are troublesome. Instead of hoping that they don't catch me with their attacks. And this is the mistake I've been making. Lost so many of my leaden balls, too. Yeah, there are people who think that just because they joined a movement, they're somehow greater than the average man. Like, I'm doing things for the environment. I recycle. That's cool. You're fine. You didn't distract me or anything. It wasn't your fault. It's just a game. I'm not too upset about it, to be honest. Those things are random, which means everyone we go to, we could get the same things or even more important things. If we had gotten an ice stone and lost it, I would have been in absolute despair. Ice stones are some of the most expensive stuff to buy with the merit points. And farming the merit points is gonna be my biggest bane. Like, it's gonna be the thing I don't want to do in this game. Because it means I gotta go find those freaking bags. And you get like 100 or 55 per bag you find. It's ridiculous. Like, I could go get this bag right here and get 55 merit points. I need 1,500 for an ice stone. Only one Pokemon evolves via ice stone. In this game specifically. And it's one of the ones I have on my team. There are only 2 Pokemon in total that evolved from an Ice Stone. So that's ridiculous. Sunstone we needed for like 3 pokes. So that's unfortunate. That would have saved me some time and money. Well, time and merit, I guess. Far as I know, the merit point amounts don't go up either. They stay pretty relative. It's like 50 per thing per do. Feels bad, man, but we can still do this. Stuff, they'll pop up again. And when they pop up again, we'll get to go and try to get some stuff again. Exactly, you're totally here. You and Pikachu. And my Pikachu, too. The music started. That's great. Really coolly. It's a really cool card, isn't it? Really coolly's kind of cute. Ooh, that's a terrible Pikachu. I'm glad I'm not going to be using it for long. But you can learn Thunderbolt. This is good. And Hisoka. Yes, of course. We can't forget the creepy little weird thing that is Hisoka. Let me just throw you at the wall here. Thank you. Thank you. Wow, the Fartmon is upset. Let me just shock you into relevancy. And by that I mean irrelevancy. I got a friend request from somebody that I have no idea who they are. I don't normally accept requests out of the blue like that. Anyway, Pikachu needs to be using Thunderbolt for its Dex entries. Oh, really? Will I now? Awesome. I don't know about proud, but I am celebratory. Coconut shampoo is so good. Like I said, I use herbal essence and it's magnifique. I just washed my hair in like a deep cleanse for my hair today. So silky smooth. When I get like after I wash my hair for some reason, like really like when I really cleanse it, which is days where I like aggressively wash it, my hair is like cold. It traps in my air conditioning air, and my hair feels cold, and it's really nice. Wow, Pikachu just said, I don't want to deal with Fartmon anymore. Okay. I'm sorry? I hate you guys. You awful, awful hippos. You hungry, hungry hippos. Alright, let's get some more of those bags. I just realized this. Well, not just realized, but I just thought about it. You know, sometimes my brain, like, skips like a record. Have you guys noticed that? Is that too noticeable? Sometimes where I'm like, I'll say something and then my brain will skip and then I'll say the exact same thing I just said, but again. Like the beginning of a sentence twice before actually continuing the sentence. I didn't just notice it, but that is like something that was hard for me to notice. So like, oh, we get 90 from this one apparently. That's in the Obsidian Fields. Okay, so we can get some of these. Depends on how many items are lost. Alright, so we definitely gotta get those then. 100 is significantly more impressive. And also a bigger and better amount than like freaking 50. I mean, that's not a good thing. I wouldn't wish that brain skipping on anybody else. That's for damn sure. Ah, crap baskets. We gotta do the jump again, don't we? Well, we were doing good previously. Let's hope we still do good. It's possible. Whee! Ooh, yeah. Oh, yeah, look. Look at Grell. He gives you the bedroom eyes now. Hold on. Look at him. I'm kissing him. Look at him. Grell be giving me them bedroom eyes. He's got the mascara on. Depends.
Baba Booey.
Baba Booey. Hi, how's it going? How's the wife and kids? Not very good for long. The more of those I barbecue, the better for all. Okay, there you go. Hands-free gaming. And then I'm not handsing at all. No, thank you. I'm good. Mostly because I'm already laying down, and I can't really lay anywhere else. Onwards to victory. Yeet. On the phone? Was that shiny? No, I think they're green. I'm not mean, I'm just physically incapable of your request. I'm already laying back. There's nowhere else for me to lay. Also, where am I going? Okay, over there. Got it. We're across the way. We just have to go all the way down there. Oh, that's a cliff. Yeah, I know you had more, but like I couldn't do something, so I'm not going to do more. Plus, we got stuff to do in this game. We got life to live, things to capture, jumps to make. Like that one. That's one of the jumps we have to make. Rocks to beat up. You know, the usual. Giant bug demons to catch. Like that over there. Yeah, mega. He's a biggin. Indeed. Indubitably. I can't take on every request. I am no almighty God. Even I'm incapable of some things. Ah, it's Bearland, home of the bears. No wonder you died here. Where's your bag? Give me. There's your bag. Alright, Mavis Vermilion, you better give me some good shit out of that. I forgot about the music. Team Flare, Lysandra, go! Hey, you guys, you want a Turtwig? We can get a Turtwig. Provided I can jump and land successfully. Here you go. Here's a hug. Got you covered. There he is. There's the little guy. I fall from space instead of heaven. You look like you might be normal size. Looks terrible. I had a bad hair day. My sister cut it, and she did a great job, but the way I wanted it cut was stupid. Why did you randomly say a vegan teacher? I'm confused. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, ow, don't kill me. Ow, ow, don't kill me. Ow, ow, don't kill me. Eat that insect. Absorb his stricken soul. If you say so, I have to disagree. Wait, what? What happened to did the freaking Turtwig flee? God, freaking Paris, you brat. Dagawa kotawaru. But I disagree. Or I refuse, whichever you prefer. Because I do not think it looked good. And I still don't think it looked good. It's pretty simple. Everyone's entitled to their own opinions. I disagree because I think it's untrue. I had my sister cut my hair in such a way. Well, no, you see, that's your opinion, not a fact. We're all entitled to our own opinions. Just because my opinion is that it's ugly as balls doesn't mean your opinion that it isn't is not true. All opinions are facts to people who believe in them. But they're not really facts. They're all true, though, to people who believe. And I believe it's terrible, because I literally cut it in such a way to cover my eye, because I have a bad eye that's lazy, so I didn't want it to be showing too much. Plus, it's good sunglasses. Hair instead of sunglasses is better sunglasses than sunglasses. No. 1000% no. That is a big haunter. Like, absolutely massive. I want him for me. Ah! You surprising bastard. You weasel. Where did you go? Ow, rude. Get up. Get the ball! What else do we got? Let's go back to the Hard Home City theme. I don't know if it quite fits nighttime, but it exists. There is a nighttime version of the song, though. Well, just because we failed to catch Turtwig this time doesn't mean we'll fail to catch Turtwig next time. So let's just place a map marker here. Let's see what else we have going for us here in this wonderful place. We've gotten both of the bags. I guess now we're just waiting for another space-time distortion, for being honest. Seems like the best course of action. Maybe explore the rest of the map. That might be a good idea. There's still a couple places up top that we haven't been to at all yet around Lake Valor. The good news is, since we basically found this location here, we can fast travel. Oh, here, gotcha. Woo! We be zooming! Also, we never caught a Rhyhorn around here either, though. We should do that. If I remember correctly, they have no peripheral vision. And both of these are female, unfortunately. Take it. Crap baskets. You can't run away from me. Rude. Man, this Rhyhorn can take a lot of bullets. He's rude, but it's okay. We got a heavy buffer to jump into. Tiny horn, right into the beautiful ball you go. You little Rhyhorn, I got you, and you can't stop me from catching you, little buddy over here in the corner with the ball to a bar. I don't just spontaneously turn around. What is this, a horror movie? Got him! Nice! Nice! Very nice, Caesar-chan. I think that's a male. Or it's particularly big. Hey, another space-time distortion. Nice. Yeah, look, he has no peripheral vision. He can't see me. He, she, it doesn't matter. Sneak in the butt. That's 3 to go. Where's this next space-time distortion? We're ignoring what we were doing for that. Back in the Ursa Ring. Got it. Because somebody was really clever about that freaking pun. Or think they're really clever about that pun. Either way, it's nighttime, baby. The next area is where we get one of our members of our team in only a spatial distortion. Specifically, you can only get Weavile, because there is a exclusive version of Weavile in this game, and you must get the actual future version of Weavile. See, Sneasel in this game doesn't evolve into Weavile. It evolves into a new poke named Sneasler. It has its own version. Ow. So to get a Weavile, we have to get a future Sneasel out of the space-time dimension stuffs. It's really the Luxios that tear me up. I gotta be careful around the Luxios. We don't have a ground type. I am a Kentucky inhabitant. Yes. You were expecting maybe a jungle gym. Ah, boy, the weight kills me. Let's go catch more roly-poly rocks. We still need some gravelers. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Wow, he saw me from a pretty far off distance, if we're being honest. Gotcha! Haha! Take my last heavy ball. I don't need them anymore. I do know somebody from Georgia. Papa Trey's from Georgia, but nope. Never been out of state in my life, except for that one time I went to Ohio that I constantly recount on stream. Alright, cool. We got 2 Graveler. One of them's an Alpha, so that should be a lot of his Pokedex entry filled out. While we're at it, while we can, hello normal type Barrel. PewDiePie sends his regards. That's not gonna do you much. That's also not gonna do you much. Fun facts for your day. Strunk. No need to waste my limited potions. Wait a second, I gotta make room. We do not have enough room here. Can I eat it? No. Discarded it is. Me personally? Nope. At least not as far as I know. Really don't need those, but I'm keeping them anyway just in case. Let's make some more sky balls. Specifically wing balls, yeah. No leaks, more revives. We need those more. And then we can make some super potions. And then some super potions, or hyper potions rather. And there we go. We still need some more iron chunks though. But this bee barrel wants to dance. And who am I to say no to a little hokey pokey? A little Cotton Eye Joe. Get smashed like a rock! I thought he was talking to you. I've never been south of Carolina. We might have gone through. I don't know. I know I was born in Florida, but I was a baby for that trip, so I don't know what we went through to you know, make it. Maybe we went through South Carolina, but I don't know. I never asked. Man, Happini still isn't done in the oven, huh? Oh yeah, I forgot I need an oval stone. It's not just happiness. Isn't it happiness, oval stone, daytime? Or Chansey oval stone? Hold on. I'm so misremembering. Hold on. Happini. Hold oval stone, daytime. Chansey is friendship. I'm so stupid. I need an oval stone. Ah, crap baskets. That means we're gonna have to swatch pokes and focus on something else next time around. Never you mind. Everything apparently is a-okay. I just want to state that I remember Uruguay. Boom. We will camp on this rock until the nightmare begins. It's a nice look around, though. Lots of geodudes, a bunch of dragonflies. Fun fact, dragonflies in real life, I'm legitimately scared of. Like, I know normally I mentioned with bugs, I'm afraid of what they can do to me. Dragonflies are terrifying. No, Centaur is from Uruguay, a Spanish country somewhere, I think, in South America? That's my guess. Hold on. Let me look at it again, because I always forget. Uruguay. I did not say Iroquois, but nice try, though. Yeah, in South America. A country in South America. The Oriental Republic of Uruguay. It borders Argentina to its west and Brazil to its north and northeast, while also bordering Rio de la Plata in the south and the Atlantic Ocean to the southeast. Jesus Christ, how many fucking borders can you manage to have in 1 second? We border Canada and Mexico. I'm not used to saying, we border this, and this. It's like a state. It's like, yes, Kentucky, we are bordered by everything. I don't even know all of them. Jesus balls. I don't know if I know anybody from Florida. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. I can't never remember where everybody's from anyway. I have a hard time keeping it all straight. Sometimes I have to think twice about where I'm from. I was born in Florida while my family was on vacation. So, technically, you could put me in the headline with the title, Born in Florida Man. I wouldn't like it, but it would be true. Alright, so Happy is no longer a focus. Monferno is about to evolve. We've only got 99 tasks. Pikachu's definitely done in the oven, I'd imagine. Monferno needs to use Flamethrower or Flame Wheel more before I evolve him, so he's going to be the one we're going to focus on. I'm not sure how that works, but you know what? You're not completely off. I don't capitalize any state. I'm too lazy to say my own state. Typically, instead of saying my own state, I'll just say KY in a text. It's simple, easy, and smells so cheesy. I need to use baby doll eyes more. Yeah. I didn't know that that was the move. I thought it was the draining kiss, but nope. Alright, so I can still use Happini then. Huzzah! We're gonna have to put some more intense music on for this. Hold on. Here we go. Oof. Here we go! We got a nugget. Frickin' Koga, you absolute monster! A Dawnstone? Hell yes! That's one of the really rare ones. We need to be extra careful if I'm planning on catching it here. We need that. A lot. Lots. Ice Stone Pog! I'll consider the other stuff to be a sacrifice for this run. It's because I'm playing the Gen 3 music. It's because I'm playing the Gen 3 music. I don't even think I'm going to stay to catch. I should. I really should. But I do not want to sacrifice. For basically, because basically in this rift, the only thing we've been getting is EVs anyway. Like the only things of worth. And I know where to get them naturally. I mean, sure, we got Porygons, I guess, as well. But, give me. We can also get Lux Rays. Don't aggressively need those. There's an entire section, an entire area with Lux Rays. Over yonder way. I don't know how that works. Or what you're even talking about. But cool. You, what are you? A protector? Yes! I would have preferred electrolyzer, but if we had missed that, I would have been a very sad camper. Need to make sure I look around in all the grassy areas, because the green stuff are hard to find. Hi, how's it going? How's the wife and kids? What are you? What are you? What are you? What did I miss? Blue shard was hidden. No! Shocking garbage for you bastards! You freaking heat-seeking nonsense! Get out of my way! Jesus. 1 is fine. 12 is not fine. Just making sure I've gotten and cleaned up every single thing I can, including the invisible shit now. Now I'm paranoid there's a really rare item just sitting around here and I can't see it. There's one I missed. Give me. Take the blue shard. Cool beans. Besides the Porygons, there's nothing incredibly rare we can get here. Since we already have Porygon 1s, if we fill out their entry with the access of other missions... Alright, how's it going, guys? Then we don't actually have to do much. Let's see, let's try around here then. Cool, it's the dome. It's what's it? A thunder wave. That's one. I was about to say shockwave. No, it's thunder wave. That's cool. Doesn't bother me none. Okay, yeah, I'm leaving. This stuff is too rare for me to gamble my life on it. To just catch some Eevees and a Porygon, maybe. And besides, it's already over. Hog. And the time it took my decision to happen, it already is over. We got what we need to get. Now we just gotta scramble. Yeah, you were like, hey, I just met you. And this is crazy. But I'm gonna call you something randomly. Because I want to. Look at this haul. We got freaking the exact thing I mentioned as being horribly expensive that we need. One of the rarer stones. We need 2 of these suckers, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe 1. But this is incredibly useful. And a protector, which is basically just like the electrolyzer. So we got some nice stuff. And this time I'm going to make sure we don't lose it. Sure. I don't really care who gets it, to be honest. Thousands of miles of galloping across the land. Give me that. You don't need it. I don't want to be in mud. You jackanapes. Who told you you could knock me off my magical pokey horse? You a big one, aren't ya? Yeah. Yeah, Pikachu in this game doesn't use the voice actors. I'm really glad they went back to it. I fixed that, Agent! I managed to remove all the stuff that isn't supposed to be there, so now you only have what's supposed to be there. I also got rid of that bit reward finally, because that was not supposed to be there either, and now it's gone. So it's not there. Huzzah! For now. You say ominously. What do you have planned for me, Agent, huh? How are you gonna cheese the system? It's gonna be like, oh yes, you fixed it, but that doesn't affect my power. But yeah, Pikachu sounds like a buzzsaw. It's unfortunate, but it is true. He looks so mean sometimes. That's it. So you can say yes and no by pressing A and B. There it is again. Just for reference, the isn't it? It's that loud long one. That's the typical sound of a Pikachu. They didn't start adding Pikachu sound until later games, so it would have been really weird, honestly, if they had kept the sound as Pikachu's voice actress, because like the whole point of this game is it's in the past. I'm worried about him too, but there's nothing we can really do. He specifically stated that he had stuff to work out, so we gotta wait until he works it out. That's just the way it is. I'm sure he'll be fine. Centaur's a strong, independent centaur who don't need no man. That doesn't really apply and work that way, so never mind. But you get my point. He's a strong feller. He'll pull through. Yep, you can take that too. Some extra space never hurts. Now we're at heavy balls, which is great. I need to start using the rest of these feather balls because we're going to be making exclusively wing balls and great balls. Great balls for the higher catch rate, wing balls for the easier to throw rate because they are fast balls and go straight to what you need. You don't have to hope. Centaur's a strong dude. He's been with me for a while. I've known him for a while. I know he can take what's going on. Even if he's not talking about it, which he definitely should, but he's not talking about it. He's apparently doing something else to solve it. I know he can do it. I believe at him. Are you my Pokemon trader, or are you just somebody to talk to? Cool. I want to see my Pokemon. You can take this Happiny because it has max friendship, but it won't evolve because I need more important things. However, I will take a Rhyhorn or 3. You. LOL indeed. And by LOL indeed, I mean, no. Stop it, Anders. I won't give you any more hugs. You better not. You better not be mean. I think Word Ear is finally done too, so we need to swap. Here we go. Let's just make this easy real quick. Boom. The most compatible Pokemon for memes. I'm not going to say the actual thing, but if you know the meme... Why do you know the meme? I forgot to press the play on another. Oh, shit. Ding, ding. Let's see. What do we got? Actually, we'll go back to Heart Home City music because it's great. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I didn't have to go out and say with your mouth that horrible thing that you just said. Oh yeah, I gotta check the natures of these Goomy. We might have the makings of our first teammate. Is this one a physical or special attacker? Special attacker still. Nice. Learns a shit, a dragon type that learns Ice Beam. Well then. Interesting. That's an interesting turn of events. But that means this Goomy is not very usable and that it is adamant. Oof. Next item of forbids. Wow, you are quirky, huh? Oops. Oh, well, next item of forbids. Nope. Next item of forbids. Nope. Next. We don't have any more. Cool. Ha 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 ha. Alright, I guess we're moving on to Badoo. Can't get a Rose Raid for a while. Actually, so maybe not moving on to Badoo. We got a bunch of EV friendship Lucians we need to do. Let's get Skunky out of the way then, I guess. Stunky, Skunky, Awfully. terribly, abominationly, whatever you want to call them. He has great many names, and all of them are bad. It's got Umbreon. They learn Dark Pulse immediately. That is fantastic. We got a Rhyhorn already. That's good. We need to work on that. Oh, we got a Lickitung to work on. That's good. Man, it'd be nice to have that Sunstone. We could have evolved Roselia here. Unfortunate. For unfortunate souls. I think we're good for now. Monferno is like 3 levels out to being evolved. So we need to use Flame Wheel a couple hundred more times. Got it. I'm sorry, little one. I'm sorry, little one. I really am. You're so cute. I'm so sorry. I don't want to kill you, but you're right here. And super affected. And I need to defeat you for Pokédex entries anyway. I'm so sorry. You, I don't like you. I'll crappily eradicate you with a fire type move, please. We need 25 Flame Wheels out of this guy. Because I think it's the only thing I can do Pokédex entry-wise with him right now. Yeah, he doesn't know Flamethrower yet, so Flame Wheel is all I can do, because I can't give him food, I can't catch him, he's right here. Let's check and see what moves he knows, actually. Ah, you can learn Nasty Plot, PTSD. PTSD, PTSD. Time to kill you, dunk. Killing Parasects also gives me some entries, which is great, because I don't want to have to evolve another one. Well, it was a pain in the balls the first time. And I hate this mire. Honestly, I'd go back to the Obsidian area if I could justify it. The only thing that's new over there now is the random distortions happen over there now, too, since we've unlocked them. So if we could get that done, that'd be great. But that's the only thing happening over there. While there's so many Pokemon we haven't caught yet over here. So many items we haven't gotten. We need to get ourselves a peat block, for instance. Gross as it is, we need one for stuff and things. Wow, you just completely straight up missed my existence, huh? Alright. I've decided to stop the music for now. Ow, excuse me. I'm getting attacked, apparently. Rude. Let's just go with the in-game music for now. Getting a Licky should be pretty easy, honestly. Oh, yeah, I do need some water. Getting a Licky only requires teaching Rollout. to Licky Tongue, which he should learn at like level 30 or something. Pretty sure. Matter of fact, did I even check and see if he can learn it right now? Okay, yeah, no, he can't. I didn't think so, but I figured I'd check. And now he has Flamethrower. That's a problem solved. If we do both, we should be able to max out Monferno. What sentence sounds so cursed? Getting flamethrowered by a monkey? Yeah, this, the music is much louder for me than it is for you guys. Until I can figure out a solution to that, the music's gonna have to be few and far between, honestly. We did it for 52 minutes out of this, not counting the other videos and music we've listened to. So we did get a lot of music today. Some what? Let me grab that real quick. You need experience? Go, boy. Fart on the rocks, I guess. No, hold on. Okay, well, I'm not gonna hold on. Holding on is for people who are allowed to hold on. I'm apparently not allowed. You guys run really fast, or else I target you guys. Gotcha. Nice. Play Dort. He is not a special attacker. I don't know why Flamethrower comes recommended by the Pokedex. But we got plenty of grass types to use it on, and the more of them we kill, the more of their entries we fill too, so... At least it isn't like Psystrike Bash, where we also have to worry about frickin', doing it in a specific style. It just wants me to use the move. I can do that. Imagine being just shy of a flamethrower directly in your face. Time to put the D-Lily Whoop back into your balanced breakfast. Whoop. Also, we never did catch those Barboach. That's something we have to do. You can find them in the lakes around here if you move slowly near the water. There's actually a very good specific bridge that I use to catch some Barboach. Barboach is one of those pokes that I... Oh. Barboach is one of those pokes I constantly forget is dual typed before evolving. Like, Barboach is ground and water type. For example, I'm pretty sure Wooper isn't, but he might be another one I forget. Because Quagsire is ground and water type. Can confirm 100%. But Barbaroach I always think is pure water type, and then he gets the ground type when he becomes a Whiscash. But that is not correct. That's not how that works. There he is. This is the bridge. Here we go. We got a couple feather balls to toss at this little sucker here. Can't afford to miss. I missed. Great. Please do not hop on rock and get detected. Thanks. Very cool. Aiming is not easy. Are you serious? How did I miss? How did I miss? You suck. What? Are you serious? Get out of the ball, you dumb skunk! What is this trickery? Get tongued, I guess! Jesus. Should be an easy ghetto does it. We definitely need at least way more than one. Gonna try Pokeball sniping the other one whenever we find him because he's went downriver. That is a big one, it looks like, so that's pretty neat. Provided we can catch it. You serious? Second time's the charm, except for that it isn't. Christ's sake, I'm not gonna be killed by a fish. Apparently when he's under the water, you can't send a Pokemon out for some reason. Wow, you too have Zen Headbutt. That's pretty neat. Leggy Tongue needs the experience. So does Skunky, but I don't think he'll die. Plus we get an extra turn. Pogtastic. Take the ball. Sheesh. Alright, we got the 2. I can always do his quests later. We don't really need to catch that many of them, but as long as we get a couple of them, we're good. I'm actually still doing good today. Not quite tired yet. My ears hurt a little bit. They're kind of ringing, if I'm being honest. Hard Home City was definitely not good for my ears, but I'll live. I'll recover in a couple of days. I'll be fine. Oh yeah, Reen, did you... Oh wait, no, never mind, you didn't. Never mind. I shouldn't have mentioned that at all. Now I feel like an idiot. Flamethrower! Gimme. Vivichoke. Just because I can't take on the giant grass monster doesn't mean I don't need to be here. Nothing. Don't worry about it. If you worry about it, you'll end up being sad. Don't worry about it. Needless to say, there's an event that's going to be happening somewhere, and I was going to ask if you saw, but you couldn't have possibly, so don't worry about it. You're good. If you really want me to tell you, you're just going to be upset. I will tell you, but I promise you, you won't be happy. Give me the experience. That's not really an answer to the question. Or rather, it doesn't really direct me to the answer. I'm going to pretend I know what that acronym means and say it means I, Dr. Regis Courageous, Ignis Giganticus. That's what that means. I'm almost positive. Like, I'm 1000% sure. Alright, then I won't even tell you about it. We're good. Problem solved. Hey! If you don't really care, then you don't really need to know. Right? Problem solved. I just won't tell you. You're good. Yeah, I'm not good with huge acronyms either. Okay, so be very clear. Do you want me to tell you or not? That is a very tiny squirrel. You learned a new move, you say? We're having a movie night in the server. On the Discord server. Tomorrow. At 5. I wanted to know if you had seen the post I made of it. But you couldn't have possibly because you can't use Discord. So... Jeremy! You're not even supposed to be here! How are you here? Get in the vault! You don't get upset when people are having events that you can't attend? I do. It's like, oh yes, I'm having a party, but you're not invited. Cannot believe miracles happen. I wish it happened to me previously. I really want a tiny one, though. I'm holding out hope for either a tiny or a shiny. Alright, so we gotta get up there. We haven't been up there yet. And I know there's some neat stuff up there. Yeah, I forgot that you don't use Discord when I was going to ask the question, which is why I shut myself up when I remembered mid-sentence. Why didn't that count as a back hit? Bonk. It's probably a movie you wouldn't be interested in any way. We're watching Dragon Ball Super Broly. Keep broling, 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 broling. Keep broling, 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 broling. Dunk. That's two. Now we just gotta evolve a Badoo. And then we'll have enough Pokedex entry for Roselia, I think. Here we go, up here. Up here where the berry boys roam. Yeah, I was gonna use a Teddy Ursa, but I decided I aggressively wanted to use a poke I wasn't able to use on Brilliant Diamond. So I was like, okay, am I gonna use Magmortar, because I can use him in this game, or Weavile? And then everybody ended up voting in the Discord server. And by everybody, I mean Anders. I think OG-san might have voted too, but that might have been last time. Anyway, so we get Weavile. Weavile is the one who won that vote. We need some more flamethrowers and flame wheels. I hope you don't mind, little buggaboy. But you're going to have to be barbecued. It's for my own good. Which one would you vote for out of curiosity? Do you not happy with the decision Anders had? Would you have preferred if I used a mag mortar, the butt face? The duck-billed butterface? He's really strong. And I wanted to get a shiny one if possible, too. Since there are special ways to get a shiny in this game. $44. Nice experience game. Cool beans. 9 out of 12 flamethrowers do approve of this toothpaste. Ursa ring, Ursa ring, Ursa ring. Look at this dude. He moves with the swagger of champions. He can evolve now. I'm not going to, because he still needs to do more flamethrowers. Otherwise, we'll have to evolve the other one. I don't think you can catch an alpha besides the bug ones by walking up and hitting them with a ball. I just don't think it's possible. Okay then, shut my mouth and call me Jeffrey. Hug.
Bruh.
Exactly, bruh. I didn't think it was possible to do this. Meanwhile, does it, bruh. Bruh. None of my Pokemon are even level 55. I didn't think that was possible, but we just did it. We just walked up and freaking did it. Sometimes you just gotta try. Maybe sometimes you get lucky, I guess. I'm not even kidding. I've only ever managed to do that with like the weak-ass bug types. It's the first time I've catched a big one like that. By just hitting it with a Pokeball from behind. Admittedly, I think that the heavy ones are what that is specifically designed to help. Also, you like stunning. Well, I'll have you know, I like throwing Pokeballs at nothingness. We need more flamethrowers. We also need more flame wheels. Sheesh. Six unreported tasks. I don't think it's enough. We need a couple more flame wheels and 2 more flame throwers, which I'm pretty sure if we have a Leopard Berry, we can solve that problem. Nip it right in the bud, but we do not. Damn shame. We got Grit Gravel at least. Speed. And speed again. Look at the witch hat on that heart. So cute. And we got standard Grit Dust. We can't do much with that. Later on, I think we can merge a bunch of Grit Dust into Grit Gravel, which is really useful. The fact that we can do that is invaluable. Make some medical revivals. Call it a revive. And more of our standard wing balls, because later at a certain point, wing balls are actually going to be 100% our standard used in almost every scenario Pokeball. That's the plan, at least. Also, hold on. Licky Tongue learned to move. Oh wait, that was earlier when he learned Double Edge. Never mind. What about you, Fartmon? Night Slash. Nice, I'll take it. Alright, so who needs experience the most? Rhyhorn. All day, air day. He evolves at level 40. He's got a long way. Well, it's a she. She's got a long way to go. My default is always just saying he. Hey, it's a squirrel. Normally, I'd be scared of a level 42 squirrel, but I am a rock monster. And on top of it all, my evolution is one of the first Pokemon to ever exist. And you are but a squirrel. I'm still gonna catch you, though. Got him. Sheesh. Grell learned a new move. What do we got? Shadow Ball. Overheat. Overheat might be really useful in this specific game. Normally would not be. We don't actually need Hex anymore. Because Infernal Parade is just Hex, but better. Hold on, I can't see the numbers behind my own hair. 60 versus... Is that an 8? 65. But it's a signature move, so it looks better. And it also may leave with a burn, which means it'll double its own effect. So technically, yes, it is better than Hex. So we can move Hex to anything else, really. Something that has a high chance to leave a burn would be great, but our highest chance is with Flamethrower, which is a 10%. Pretty sure I can't really look up. I don't think I can look up Infernal Parade. Overheat might be really good just to destroy. Like, just to absolutely wreck. I don't think Burnout exists, which is really sad. Burnout on this poke was really broken. Typhlosion could learn Burnout starting, I think, in Gen 5 or 6. Burn Up. That's it, not Burn Out. Burn Up. And it gets rid of your fire type and does massive damage. At that point, Typhlosion is typeless, which means he no longer gets Stab, but he no longer can be hurt by anything super effectively because he doesn't have a type anymore. Because he's only fire type. Burn Up gets rid of your fire type. So in this game, it would make him pure ghost type, which kind of sucks, but yeah. So yeah, he's learned all the moves he can learn. Overheat and Shadow Ball at level 43 is it. This game has a way, way low move count. However, he can learn some TM moves, or Move Tutor, I guess, in this game. There's no TMs, there's just Move Tutor. Nothing of note or merit. I mean, the best thing here would be Wild Charge. Isn't that good? He's a special attacker. So yeah, this is kind of the moveset we're going to be working with. It's one of the things I don't like about this game. There's so few moves for every Pokemon, and thus... Oh, you fell asleep? Okay, cool. Well, good night, I guess. That's gonna be 80. Yeah. Anyway, there's so few moves for the Pokemon that it's kind of sad. Best case scenario would be Hyper Beam, mayhaps. But we got Swift. I might just keep Swift. Maybe keep it. I can give him Calm Mind. I don't really need it, but I can give him Calm Mind, I guess. Yeah, maybe Calm Mind. No sleep? Well, make up your mind. Did you get too much sleep or no sleep at all? What happened? Also, Will-O-Wisp does not exist, apparently. And he can't really learn any moves that will guarantee a status effect, which sucks, man. Even Move Tutor wise, he can only status affect himself. I need another fire type move, so I guess I will go with Overheat, even though it's not that good. Ah, you fell asleep. But also, wait, hold on, we can teach him mystical fire. You fell asleep, but also you were asleep. So good sleep. Did you get a good sleep? Yes, no, maybe so. Right now, I'll go with Shadow Ball. I like the way it looks in this game. We need to heal our big old horny Rhine. Horny Rye. Horny Rye. You should get some sleep. Sleep is always needed. Your entire life, you will need sleep. I can promise you that much. Excuse you. Excuse you, Mr. Barbecue. I'm fighting and fire type. Ow, that hurt. I don't think that that's how sleep works. I'm gonna be honest. Eee. Well, surprise, surprise. Nice to see you again. Where were we? Oh, that's right. Barbecuing your soul. I'm not gonna shush. This is where I belong. It's what I am for. I live here. Also, coming out of here should be a pretty easy type to deal with, but here's another bug. These guys allow me to get my fleam on, so bonk. Cool beans. That one really didn't want to, I guess. I got my game on. Better hold on tight. I guarantee it's gonna be a hell of a ride. I got my move on. I got my smooth on. Dunk. It's no longer raining. Thus, our fire type attacks are back to full power. Which you could consider to be a good thing. Or you could consider it to be a bad thing, because now we can't hit these guys with 2. We gotta settle for 1. It all depends on how you look at it. Oh no, cool. This guy's lucky enough that he survived. Lucky, I say, as I hit him with a second one. He was lucky enough for me to be able to hit him a second time. Take that dire shroom. Anyway, I keep wanting to hit this rock, but I keep running into good old deedly whoops. Ah! To you too. Smash that rock. Spawned it inside of himself, basically. Thunderstone and a ball of mud? Nice. They're like 2 opposing factors, but I'm not picky. We got plenty of bears. And we got an Ursaring, which is an alpha as well. We need to heal up Inferno, though. Really wanted to get some more flamethrowers out of the way, but we'll have to sell for rings. Once we finish off his rings, we'll evolve them, and then we'll have an Infernape to go put in the PC box at the earliest convenience. And by PC box, I mean into the fields to work them, I guess. And we got 4 more to go. And now 3 more to go. Another Thunderstone. Darn, we get lucky on those. Grab that tire shroom and jump. That's not the jump button. There we go. I never reached the flyer. I know you get access to a flyer and it was spoiled for me in the trailers. Why don't you get some sleep? You know you can always watch the archive later. There's no need to be all stompy wompy, floppy bompy about it. You got plenty of time to rest. My rock pal needs some more experience, please, and thank you. Also, I don't know why I was dodging that Paris. I could have easily taken the Paris. Okay, sheesh. Don't get all mad at me. Hey, we can hit him with 2 almost guaranteed thanks to the rain. Actually, no, he's level 20. This might not fly. Like I said, almost guaranteed. I covered my bases. Onward we go. You're very hostile. I'll take you out before you take me out. How's that sound? He's double weak, so he won't survive past 1, even in the rain. No physical or special defense? Doesn't really help you that it's raining, buddy. Sorry about that. We got 1 left, and then we can evolve him. Even if he's not done yet, it's fine. It doesn't matter all that much. We got another one we can get guaranteed later, so we'll just evolve him, because that's, for some reason, these guys randomly disappear. So that's what we're going to have to do in the long run anyway. Didn't think so. There we go. Now I'm just evolve them. And... I have half a mind to use an Empoleon in this game, but I looked it up, and Empoleon doesn't even learn the attacks I'd want him to learn, so I said no. I was like, you know what? This game lets you catch starters. That'd be really cool if I used those starters, but it's not really going to be very cool because they aren't very good in this game. Anyway, let's check and see. What does this Cherubi got going on? Lowered attack, increased speed, timid? That's not bad. I wish I could tell what size it was. Game doesn't tell me. That one's definitely better than the one we had, and it knows Energy Ball already, which is beautiful. That's actually like perfectly acceptable. Its special attack is also pretty high. You don't need that many like of the grit stuffs. So that's cool. I wanted a special one though, since it's just gonna be on my team for aesthetics. I'll think about it. I got plenty of time, and I need the extra space right now anyway for the evolutions and the stuff that I need to do. So for now, we'll put you in the think about it corner. Put you in the very first pasture. I'm gonna start filling the very first pasture up with think about it corner, folks. Or you know, no, actually no, the very last one would make more sense. There's nothing in it. Boom. Better hang on tight. I'll tell you it's gonna be a hell of a ride. I got my moves on. I got my smooth on. Going rockstar crazy tonight. I got my game on. Anyway, now that we got Infernape taken care of, I'm not even gonna bother to do any of his quests. I don't really want him on the team anymore. So let's take an Eevee and try to get one of the friendship evolutions. Since we've gotten my favorite Umbreon naturally, let's try to get Espeon. Means it needs to be daytime, but we just gotta build up its friendship and wait to evolve it until daytime. Should be pretty easy. Should be easy to take care of. Also, is that Cherubi? I just forgot. Is that Cherubi a male? I don't think they came in male. They do, and it is interesting. I was about to say, I didn't think that was possible, but you know, okay then. No, not release. Summary. Change moves. What do you got? Didn't think so. So Yama evolves upon learning ancient power. They probably pushed it back pretty far, honestly. So would I. Excuse-moi. Alright, we got an Eevee. Pikachu. We need to use a couple more electric attacks, and then we can evolve Pikachu, get Pikachu out of the way. So let's focus on Pikachu's attacks. I'm trying to get as much done here right now so that I can just get a huge metric fuck ton of money. Like, I'm trying to clear this, almost this whole area in one journey so that I can get a boatload of money and a boatload of experience and just a straight up freaking boatload of stuff. At least that's the plan. Defeat it with flying type moves. That would be beneficial to me. Rockstar crazy tonight. Apparently we didn't catch any small specimen petals. That's unfortunate. I haven't got any of these suckers without being spotted or defeated any of them or given them food or evolved them. So Barboach is gonna be a while. Croagunk's basically a shoo-in. I didn't catch any of these in the evening, apparently. I don't really want to catch more of these, so I'm just going to feed it a couple times, maybe twice. That should shoo that in. Pachirisu isn't done, but it should be close, I'd imagine. That's done. We got an Alpha Ursaring. We really need to get another member of our team to stick around. So let's go try again with the Goomies. There's no way to know if it is small or big, I don't think, without just eyeballing it. And it's raining, which is perfect. Let's actually place a marker exactly where we need to go. That'd be great. I keep forgetting that the map is this weird button over here. Here we go. Home of Trials. Yeah, we got to jump over here, and it should be right here where they are located. That's a cliff. That's also a cliff I didn't mean to jump off of, but hey, we're here. Andale, 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 andale. Like I said, get some sleep. Get some sleep so you stop falling asleep. You're fine. Another burb in the bag. Well, you're a kid, so you can say, I don't wanna, and not do it. You're lucky you're an adult. Gonna go for an Espeon. We caught 2 Umbreons, so that one's a shoo-in in the bag. Easy peasy. That did not work out as planned. Bye-bye. Most of the ones I caught, I caught them in a Flareon. And then I had the Vaporeon, and I have a Jolteon. So I have all these Stone Evolution ones right now. I know I need a lot more than just the one of each, but right now, for Eevees, I want to get one of each. Exclusively. So this Eevee, I'm working on the Friendship Evolution, which means I just need to get him levels Ow, again, thanks. Very cool. So I just have to not kill him and level him up. It's gonna be easy. About as easy as the things I just said. All I really need to do is just get him to do odd jobs like this. It's good friendship. And as long as I don't get him killed, it's also good resource gathering. Just coming over here to check to make sure that one of these isn't a Ralts. And they aren't. Huzzah! So I'm going for Espeon because, like, the friendship evolutions are going to be the easiest. Stone evolutions require us to find the stone. Which we got all the elemental stones pretty easily, except for the Firestone, but we ended up catching a Flareon. So we don't even need the Firestone. It's kind of amazing, really. See, in the rain, sometimes they're not hostile. Why are these Psyducks randomly hostile? Is it because of the headaches? Also, I forgot. Is Slowpoke available in this game? Don't mind me, I'm just gonna catch another fish. Calm down. I said calm down or die. You prefer to die? I will happily end your existence. Fine. Roasted. Roasted, toasted, double posted. Anyway, let's try this again. Maybe with less fanfare. Yeah, that's right. You like berries for some reason, despite being a fish. How are you? What? I hate everything that you are. The magical thing of catching a Pokemon in the water. It's just not possible, under any circumstances. And if you do it, you're lying and you've cheated the game. Jokes aside, I absolutely hate that so badly. It's hard enough. Trying to get in frickin' position for this nonsense. How? I'm just gonna go over here. You can't attack me from this distance anyway. Eventually he'll de-aggro. We can just give him another berry. Goromon's so nice. He's not like a Barbaroach. He's not a piece of shit. Goromon is adorable. Hey, look, it's another berry that suspiciously popped out of nowhere. What are you going to do? Get caught, that's what. Finally! 3 out of 4 ain't bad. First time I caught one without being spotted, too. If I feed it one more time, that should be Barbaroach 50% done. Hey, look, Barbaroach. Catch. Isn't it tasty? Get in the ball. Frickin' thin little noodle bitch. Ah, cool. Snipe me by mud. Makes perfect sense. Great. And we got this guy on my ass. I'm going to eat you alive! Get the spray from my behind! Or mouth. It's the same thing, really. Hey, you want food again? I got food for you. Looks like a shit! Get in the ball! Thank you. Have a beautiful day. That should be done with Bob Roach. Thank the gods. Should be enough. Between feeding him, catching multiple of him, and also catching him without getting spotted twice. That should be all we needed to do. Huzzah. If not, all that'll really be left is to evolve him, because if he should have an evolution one, and if we evolve him, we'll also get some experience towards Wish Cash. Witch Cash is one of those really tanky, high damage earthquake mons. Shit, I bet you, Anders, that's probably the thing that's hitting you more than anything else. It's not the piano, it's not Cynthia's theme. I think the thing that messes you up more than anything else, I think the thing that's your kryptonite in Pokemon games is freaking earthquake. Every single member of the Elite Four basically had a freaking earthquake user. And I didn't recognize it until I saw all the times that Earthquake completely destroyed you. Like, I was like, how many of you motherfuckers have an Earthquake? You got to the point where you're like, Earthquake, it's always Earthquake. Of course you have Earthquake. Why wouldn't you have Earthquake? It's strict Earthquake. And I was just like, no. Anders, no. You can ask Agent, when we were playing that frickin' game and Palkia got destroyed by a frickin' attack, I literally yelled out loud, wait, what? Palkia died to what? Like, you could ask Agent. I was shocked. I was like, are you serious? I was legit shocked. I was like, but literally, Palkia is supposed to be, like, the legendaries in the games are always supposed to be broken. They're supposed to be like a crutch so that you can beat, like kids can beat the game, right? Like, that's the idea behind most legendaries. It's for young kids playing the game to have a way out if they didn't overlevel, typically. When I was a kid, the only time I ever really beat champions was when I had legendaries on the team. Like, I had Zapdos on my team as a kid and beating frickin' Blue almost every time. I very rarely had to use the Zapdos, but I had it on the team. Zapdos was my favorite one of the birds. To hear that frickin' Palkia just kept getting wrecked every 5 seconds and that you had more success with a Crobat was baffling to me. To be fair, Crobat is strong as balls, but like, Palkia is literally meant, his exact purpose is to make the champion battle easy. To be fair, Dialga is stronger in every way, so maybe I'm putting too much pressure on Palkia, to be honest. Palkia is water and dragon type, so he's not that strong, but he does completely negate the ice type weakness with water. I believe I can fly. I got shot by the FBI. There we go. Boom. Got more jobs, and Eevee should be easy peasy lemon squeezy. Are you guys hostile over here? Probably. I'm not staying to find out. We're going to the petal flowers because it's pretty. Oh yeah, there was something I wanted to do when I first came over here. Give me a second. Please indulge my stupidity, but I want to play a song when we enter this area. Even though I don't know the reference because I've never played it. I've watched the scene. And I actually want to play this song just for the reference, because like I said, even if I don't fully appreciate references, like even if I don't know where the reference is from, I love references regardless. And there is a song that I want to play because it fits this area, because it's also a reference to something. And like I said, love me some references. Hold on a second, here we go. Perfeccione. Let me unmute the music. If you get the reference, this will be great for you. But if you don't, it might be kind of confusing. So I'm sorry in advance.
It was at this moment that he knew.
He fucked up.
He fucked up.
I just wonder why. Cold as the dark, and my words frosted with every breath. Still the hate burns wild, growing inside this heart. When the wind changes course, when the stars align, I can reach out to you and leave this all behind. When heaven's divine. When heavens divide, I will see the choices within my hands. We ever protect, fight with our tiny souls. Let me shine like the sun through the doubts and fear. Do you feel the storm approach as the end draws near? When heavens divide. Freaking love this song. Look at the shining field. It loves the song too. It's shining in the sun. Egg! Ha ha! Nice-oo! Nice-oo! Very nice, Caesar-chan! You guys gotta tell me if it's too loud. It seemed like it was low, so I turned it up a little bit. It wasn't reaching peak like the other songs were. As the end draws near, when heavens divide. All we need is a shotgun. Actually, no. All we need is a heavily modified machine gun and lots of blood. And the reference will be complete. What don't I have room for? Singing that could probably get me in trouble, but yeah, I don't care. I can't help it. It's too beautiful. My soul screams at me. Lepaberry. That's what I need. I need those. Those are the things I need. Hold on. Ah. But man, the reference. The reference. Do you understand the power of references? References. The references. Do you understand? I love references. Four of those, sure. Why not? I wonder if I threw Eevee out at this berry, would he eat it? No, he just grabbed it. Cool beans. I should have thought about that. That should have been something I knew, but, yes, tackle the rock I'm on. That will certainly help everybody involved. Egg! Egg number 2, Electric Boogaloo. I can't see you in the grass, but I can throw pot shots. I don't mind wasting a ball. Ah, crap baskets. Space time. Space time is breaking. I need to go to the time break. Let's do the time up again. We don't have our big lug anymore, so we're going to have to try to use Rhyhorn. Excuse me, what? Where is it? Where am I going? What am I doing? Get that bit Cotton Eye Joe. I'd been married a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? This is across the lake, isn't it? We might have to fast travel for that. Yeah, we're gonna have to. We can make it there faster anyway. That's interesting. That's great. Oh, wild Pokemans. Leave me alone. You too. I knew you wouldn't bother me, good old-fashioned Barrel. Barrel's just a super sweetie. He ain't gonna cause no problem. Fun fact, we actually don't really have to wait for this event. I forgot that it can trigger while you're not there, and then you can go to it. I just like to be inside for when it happens. Good night, Valerian. Get some sleep. You need that more than you need to see me, okay? I know you missed me. I missed you too. Just, get some sleep. It's more important. I probably would have been up and you went to sleep when you first started getting sleepy. I probably still would have been up. You're sleeping in stream. That isn't how that works. I mean, I appreciate the numbers bump. But I prefer you being here talking and not being sleepy and being full and sound of mind. to you being here half asleep, falling asleep every 5 seconds, and being unfortunate. It worked out. And also, no, it didn't! You're going to bed! When you should have been doing it this whole time! You didn't miss anything. We just caught a Togepi. That's about it. That's the biggest event of today, besides me dying repeatedly. Speaking of, I need to go back in some of my archives. I keep forgetting constantly, but I need to go back and start clipping things. I just constantly forget. I should have enough clips to do a clip show as it stands with just user clips, but most of them are not something I can show to my grandma, which is what I wanted to do with my first clip show. But then I realized most of the clips are inappropriate. Ugh. My grandma's been wondering for a while what I do. Like, I've tried to explain it to her, but she has a hard time understanding what I do when it comes to streaming. She can't really understand, and I wanted to show her an example, and I figured a clip show would be perfect. Easy to understand, bite-sized, you know, not too long. Problem is, most of the clips Oji-san took of me when I was playing freaking Dragon's Dogma were all dirty in nature. I'm guilty too. Most of the clips I take of Hydra or Sin or Phantom Mist are all dirty in nature because I like that type of humor. I clip typically what makes me laugh. It doesn't matter what it's about. So even if it's something dirty, I'll typically clip it on the spot because most of the time it makes me laugh. And since they are dirty like 24/7, that means that the majority of the clips I take for them are just them saying stuff that I think is outrageous. That's what makes me laugh. It's like, why would you speak like that with your words? Ah, well, while I'm waiting here, I have a horrible piece of roast beef stuck in my teeth. It's been annoying me all day. I can't use toothpicks. Every time I've used toothpicks, I end up with the food coming out, but then I got a freaking toothpick stuck in my, or wood from the chips of the toothpick, because it would break in my mouth. You have devolved into the inability to do English. It's okay. You sleep. You sleep. See you later. Man, it's gonna be a while before we find that, Ralts, because it's a rare spawn over here with these two Bidoos. Bidoos, 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 Bidoos. What you doing, cutie? Hi. You baby's hungry? Fight over it. Go! Race! There you go. You get one too. There you go. Look at you guys. You're so cute. Uh-oh. You linking cord? Oh, that's the best news I've gotten all day. I don't have space for all of the good shit. Gravel? Use the gravel. Put the gravel in the hole. Speed. Of course. We got a thunderstone for some reason. That's not good. No. Ooh. O, ting, tang. What bing bang. O, ting, what bing bang. You destroy. You destroy. Turn that Vivid Choke into a freaking revive. We can't. Turn it into a super potion. Boom. Space. Grab it. We have a Flareon again. That would be great to grab, honestly, but I'm more concerned about the items. I don't know where they spawn in this specific area. I've never been here during one of these events, unfortunately. So I'm just going to have to peruse around. It's in the water. They're in the water. Why? I don't know, but they're in the water. What's next? What are you? Flareon? Another Flareon. That's cool. I got to run away from electricity, though. I don't want to get shocked. It's not good for my health. You. Grab you. Got you. Got you. Are there any up here? Probably not. There's such a check. Check. I can't. Come on. Jump, dear. Jump. Thank you. Thank you, Iron Chunk. That's not what I was looking for, but thanks. In the middle of the water. Cool. We got another bug. We don't really need that. That's great. You, green shard, cool, take, we'll take, taking green shard, green, we'll take green shard. I'll take as many shards I get my hands on, they become money later on. Honestly, the comet shard would have been great, unfortunate that I lost it earlier, it's a shame. Another blue shard, yes. Yeah, where did he come from? Where did he go? Where did he come from, Cotton Eye Joe? I need another Eevee, so... wrong thing. I need to do this. Don't tackle me, please. I don't want to die. Get it. Ouch, that hurts. I'm trying to do a friendship evolution. Don't kill the little Eevee one. Ah, that's not good. You're in water. You're not hearing Cotton Eye Joe. Do I look like the rednecks to you? That's not gonna work, is it? Yep, 6 cents, baby. Eevee is mad. Oh boy, he's so mad. Look at all the mad he. Oh, there's 2 of you. Huh. This is not good. Here we go. You know what? Let's catch you first. Both of you could kill me. So how about you don't? Is that too much to ask? Really? Rude! Alright, so how about instead I just don't? What do you think about that? I'll just teabag you. What then? Ah, that's what then. Teleport out of existence. Thank you. You are an asshole. You're an asshole. Wow, we got assholes all around. I do not want to lose these linking cables, so maybe I should leave. I am, in fact, stubborn, though. And I have to fight myself on this, but first I need to gather everything because I clearly missed a lot. Ba-ding-giga-ding. Ah, Yoda. It's great to meet a master such as you. We got a magnetizer just sitting right here on the frickin' floor. No, 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 no. We do not need shrooms. Give me that. I'm glad I took to looking around some more because, Jesus, missing out on that would have made me sad and I wouldn't even known about it, which would have been even more sad. Space for what in my satchel? What am I not being able to pick up? Don't mind me. I'm just gonna... I don't wanna die. Don't wanna die. I don't wanna die. Don't want... You. I have 5 billion of you. Hold on. That's not what I wanted. I just... What? Discard. All 5 of you. What was I trying to pick up? What was I trying to pick up? What was I trying to pick up before I died? Eee! What did I not have room for? It was right here. What the fuck? Can't tell me it was that. I don't wanna die. I don't wanna die. Oh, oh. This is a meme. That's creep. Ah! You're an asshole. Ah, you're still here. This is interesting. Ah, I'm still dead. This is interesting. Ah, this is the best ball I got. Take it and also stay in it. Thank you. Have a blessed day. That is shocking. And also rude. Same goes for you, but I'm dead, so there's nothing I can really do about that right now. Dark Pulse would hurt me a lot, so let's focus on you first, huh? 3 of you should be all I need to fill your Pokedex entry. Or not. Grill, the almighty Reaper, will not be felled by a spark. Get in the ball, you ringlet. Okay, well, admittedly, you got in the ball, but I mean, stay in the ball. You were waiting for that, weren't you, you asshole? Stay in the ball! Thank you! Now it's your turn, you little robot. Good lad. It's over. Now all I have to do is not jump in the water or get hit by another random battler, and we're good. Yeesh. Just gonna go ahead and use that. Didn't even fully heal. Garbage. Man, hyper potions are not that strong in this game. They're better than potions by a large margin, though. Alright, what's our haul? So we got a Magmizer and a linking cable. Or cord, same difference. Whatever you want to call it. I call it a cable. It calls it a cord. It's whatever. So we can get ourselves a Machamp. That's great. Once we get ourselves a Magmar, we can get a Magmortar. And though we're not using him, I've still got to get them for the Pokedex entry, so there's that. We got plenty of shards, which means loads of money down the line. I'm going to have to get out of this battle before I die? Question mark? Here, you're the one trying to kill me, aren't you? Cool. Thank you. That's all I needed. But... Ah, it's you, huh? I understand. You wish for death. I will happily provide you with what you seek. Whew. I Apparently one more of them defeated. So let's go ahead and do that too while we're here. Just out of vengeance. You missed. My turn. Doom, doom, doom. Boom, 8 defeated. Now I can fast travel all the way back home. I think that's enough for this area for now. We've literally been 4 hours in the mire of hell. Let's dump our stuff, cut our losses. This. Not even really made that many losses, to be honest. We didn't really lose. Well, we did lose a lot in the beginning, but we gained more than enough to make up for it. Though I did almost die there at the end. How many? What are we missing? Reds? Yeah, we don't got a lot of reds. We got a lot of blues, though. We need a lot of all of them, including yellows. We have no yellows right now. But later, we can turn them into freaking comet shards. Which sell, like, in their base games, comet shards sell for 10 grand. In this game, they must sell for, like, 50 grand or something. Like, they have to sell for a ridiculously high amount. There we go. Okie dokie, machokoki. Alright, let's see. Hold on. Nope. What do you... Check moves. You can't learn it yet. Okay, we're gonna have to be... It's gonna be a while. Skunky's a level evolution, so is Rhyhorn. So let's move Rhyhorn. Swap Rhyhorn with that Machamp we got, or Machoke we got. That was really good. Which one was it? I need to check your natures. I should have moved one of you to another location, but... Adamant. Yes, Adamant Machoke. Wait, hold on. Yeah, okay, the Adamant Machoke. Gonna turn you into a Machamp, baby! Sure, there are plenty of other ones we need, but we're not planning on using any of these, so go ahead and using this item is fine. Plus, it gives us more Pokedex entry, which means more money. Give us a Machamp, baby. The Mach-Champ. Beaker. Look at this dude. Look at this dude. Well, girl. Same difference. You can be a dudette. It's fine. Look at this dudette. Look at them stats. Macho man or lady. Same difference. He's only 5'1", or she's only 5'1", but ripped. You're not even one. Nice. Nice-oo. I don't want to rest. Swap Pokemon. Okay, so we got some extra stones, too. So we have this Pikachu. Let's just go ahead and evolve this Pikachu, because we need to work on the one we have. Get Rhyhorn back. It's going to be a while for it evolves. Let's go ahead and evolve this Pikachu, so we can work on the one we had to fill out its entry, because I don't think we're done with Pikachu's entries yet. We need a lot more Thunderbolts, I'm thinking. Oh, we do have Fire Stones. I didn't think we found any, but apparently I was lying. I didn't even know. My bad. We got like 2 Fire Stones. That's cool. We need a standard Vulpix at some point. And, Arcanine. The newer Arcanine, too. Or, well, the ancient one. So it's actually the older Arcanine, if you want to be technical. Hold on. Where's a Thunderstone? We need one. Ah, there we go. Here we go. Thunderstone. I don't need all at once. But I'm just going to do it anyway because it's one button press as opposed to way too many button presses. Boom. Raichu! And we got Raichu in the decks. Store you back. I don't want to rest. I pressed the button too much. There we go. Get that Pikachu back. Squash banana. I think Badoo is friendship, so we could evolve a Badoo to get another Roselia. We still need to catch a Goomy. I need to catch a Goomy to get the Goomy on my side. The power of Goomy and anime on my side. Tangela evolves when it learns ancient powers, so that one should be easy. One of these probably can even learn it. I should probably go by the highest level and not the level 19. You know what? That might be the best. That's the summary. That's not what I wanted to click. Whoops a doodles. Impatience is the death of me. Okay, yeah, no. It's going to be a little while, I'm guessing, then. We still need a Dust Stone to get Murkrow to evolve. Oval Stone for Happiny. Happiny, Happiny. Chansey evolves into Blissey via friendship, so we can move that Chansey into my party. After we get Pikachu done and Eevee done. When it comes to friendship evolutions, those are the ones we got. But, how many standard Porygons do we have right now? 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 4 Forygons. Nice. Take the butt for a second. I need to use me a dubious... I didn't... What? That's the item storage. I need to use me a dubious disc. We only have like one Pory... We need the upgrade. The dubious disc is for Porygon 3. So we need to take the Porygon 2 we got. Where did I put that Porygon 2? There he is. We need the upgrade for the other one, but dubious disc is Porygon Z. But he does have a butt for a face, and I constantly use that as a joke. There we go, Porygon Z, another Pokemon I've never used, but always wanted to use. There we go. Let's get the butt face back. Wait, where did it swap me boxes? No, is he one of the ones here? Crap baskets. No, he's not. He's higher level 21. It's over here. Yeah, there we go. That's the one. We probably need to evolve a Krogunk to a Toxicroak. We can catch a couple of those, though, too. Hibbity hobba steebity squash banana. Here we go. Barboach. We could definitely need to evolve a Barboach, and we definitely need to evolve a Teddy Ursa. We actually need to get the new ride Pokemon early, because we're missing out a lot of items. We could be getting a lot more rare items. Like, we can get some evolution items out of the ride Pokemon we get in this area. It's actually my favorite to ride around on. It's a treasure hunting Pokemon. It sniffs out treasure, which is really good. It's slower than the deer in exchange, and wider, but in exchange, you can find frickin' treasure, and when it smells treasure, it'll actually frickin' bolt towards it. So, you can use that to your advantage, and it can end up being faster than the deer. Pretty fun. I think Lickitung doesn't evolve until 42. Let's get some more Thunderbolts from Pikachu. I think that's what we really need to do right now. Thunderbolt the crap. Does it even have any left, actually? Thunderbolts and Thunder Shocks. Oh, yeah. Because we died a couple times, it revived it. Good, 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 good. I'm sorry, little one. Thank you. I'm sorry that it came to that. Hey, Golduck, are you hostile? Or, not Golduck. But you are, yay! Makes my job easier. Self-defense makes me feel better. It's way better than just violently attacking, which is basically what I have to do, which makes me feel bad that that's a thing I have to do, but... Here, you hostile? You are! if you bash them on the back of the head, you basically make them automatically unaware. You can catch them unawares if you hit them in the back with your Pokeball that has a Pokemon in it. So that's why you see me, every time I start a battle, I try to go around them while they're roaring and knock them in the back of the head. It doesn't matter which one. Like this guy right here. It was too late to knock him in the back of the head when he was roaring, but as long as you hit him on the back of the head with a Pokeball, you always start the battle at an advantage. You can always attack first, and they're always considered to be unaware. It's very beneficial. I learned that early on. And if you have to fight, it's best to make sure the fight goes your way. Not affected. But yeah, it's a neat little trick you can use if you guys end up playing this game. Is if a Pokemon is hostile towards you, you can get the first hit guaranteed if you run around them and hit them in the back of the head. Tinier pokes, like this guy, are harder. These ones are always freaking hostile. He still does roar, and I missed somehow, so I'm not catching him unawares. Gross. There's a method to my madness, typically. If I do something, it probably has at least 3 reasons. Why I always try to run up behind them when I have to battle them. Or sometimes I just do something because I'm stupid, and that's just the way I do it. Like targeting these really weak pokes with my thunders so I can get them out of the way for the mission that requires me to use them. Theoretically, I could do this over the course of the game in battles that I have to do, but instead, I'm getting it over with immediately right now. Is it a dumb decision? Mostly. The bandit's campfire. But it's the way I like to do things. Give me. Thank you. Very cool. Honestly, the only thing this goat thing here is good for is getting up hills after you get the other one. Too late. I wanted to try and see if I could force a double battle. I think this guy's ground type, so we might be in a pickle. Nope. Never mind. I thought this Burmy was ground type. I know that a couple of their types changed with their different floats. But apparently that one isn't the ground type one. Maybe it's the trash one that's ground type. You need more than an hour. Bah, bah, bah. But yeah, it turns out if you attack somebody from behind, they're unaware that you attacked them. What a surprise. I too would be unaware if someone beated me up the back of the head with a Pokeball. I have to be honest. Bah, bah, bah. Mud balls. Nice. I got a ball of mud. I got a ball of mud. I got a ball of mud. And guess what's inside it? Honestly, another Psyduck would be cream. Not only do they die in one hit, I get some sleeping, but also they're hostile. Well, this one isn't, but unfortunately. Thanks, I will try. I am having fun curling. This is nice and relaxing, despite the repetitiveness nature of what I'm doing. It feels like actual science. Well, you know, medieval science, where you shock a duck multiple times just to see what happens. When you think about it, that's really what we're doing. We're doing actual medieval science. My job is to find out what happens when you shock a duck repeatedly with an electric rat. That is just straight up my actual job. That's one of the things it wants me to do. Defeat it with an electric type move. So we're just straight up doing medieval science here. You'll do. Ow. We actually have to use a lot of thunder shocks too. Come on, kill. Shit. Someone who's basically immune to poisoning grass. Well, that's not immune to grass. You are. Lesson number 1 in Pokemon. One of the #1 lessons you should always know. Took you a little while to learn it, Anders. But you never swap your Pokemon while they're still alive. Ever. Wait till death, especially if you're fighting a champion or something. Because if you swap your Pokemon, the enemy gets a free hit. And if they one-shot all of your Pokemon, that means that their free hit will just one-shot whatever you're summoning in. You can do the hot swap technique like I taught you. If you have a Pokemon that's immune to an attack you know they're going to do, you can swap to a Pokemon, like say if you know you're going against Garchomp and you're not, if you're resistant to his Dragon type, you know he's gonna go for a freaking Earthquake. So you flop in your Flying type. They can't take damage from it, and he wastes the move regardless. Yeah, but you did learn it. It doesn't matter how long it takes. It took me years to learn this shit. You learned it in one game. You learned that shit in one game. When I was a kid, I never swapped at all. By the time I got to the point where I realized I needed to swap, I made the same exact mistake over and over again. I would just say, oh no, this guy needs experience. I forgot to send him out. Oh well, I'll just swap to him immediately. Like a dumb. I would just straight up swap and get him killed. And like, well, shit. But the fact that you learned it means that you no longer have to worry about it not knowing it. But I swear, you kept growing. I wish I could have saw the beginning of that fight. As sad as it would have made me, because by the end, I was heated. I was heated just like the freaking first time. Watching Cynthia be fucking bullshit pisses me off. I prepped extra hard for Cynthia, because back in the day, on Platinum, she was much harder. So I literally prepped too much for this version of Cynthia, and still lost in the first round, admittedly. But second time around, I was high enough level that all my natures kicked in nice and prettily on all the stats I needed. Which made it so that second round, it was easy peasy. That's why I always go min-max in natures, is because they can carry you. Having the right natures can carry your Pokemon up to higher heights than regular ones could be taken to. That's why I go through the frustrations of getting the good natures. And I'm not gonna lie, it is frustrating as balls. Especially if the Pokemon is rare. Not only is catching one hard when a Pokemon is rare, but you have to catch multiple. Like, I've been very hesitant to use any of the Cherubies in this game, for instance, because even though I don't know of an instance where battles are aggressive and prevalent, I still want to make sure that if there is a moment where I need a strong Cherum, that knows, that has perfect nature, that I have that. Because Cherim isn't a good Pokemon. That's why I was like, please don't pick Snover or Cherim. When you were thinking about using them for their grass type moves, neither one of them are worth it. Obama Snow is absolutely worthless. Garchomp would have ate him for dinner. And Cherim is a shit Pokemon. The only reason I'm using a Cherim in this game is because its unique effect was incorporated in its Pokemon form now. Because there are no abilities in this game, Cherim's ability was called Flower Gift. It basically meant that in Intense Sunshine, which means if you use Sunny Day, which by the way increases fire type moves, which makes it stupid. But anyway, if you use Sunny Day, it would transform into a newer form with better attack and special defense. Okay? So, while that was useless in the old games, because I just gave everybody the ability to one-shot me with any type of fire-type move by just making it sunny and boosting all the fire-type moves, in this game, it goes by the actual weather and isn't an ability anymore, but it still gives the same stat boosts and is just a natural part of the Pokemon's abilities, so I can use it even though it's Garbo. I mentioned before that I don't think that Noctowl is very good. It's a middling poke, but I love using it regardless. It's on the verge of being, like, there are better options than a Noctowl typically, but it's usable. That's basically how I feel about Noctowl. It's acceptable. Cherim is not acceptable under any terms. But in this game, specifically, there is an instance where you can use a Cherim. Basically, whenever it's sunny. So that's why I'm using one, because this is my only opportunity. But it's not a good poke by any means. That would have been a pain in the ass. You would have grinded that thing up, only to realize that when you get to max level, its stats are awful. I didn't actually get a chance to see if Houndoom got access to that, or got to use that Solar Beam, but that was a better option regardless. Grass Knot was really the winner. The best thing that you could have done. I forgot that that was even an option. Grass Knot on Impole was just, that was perfect. That's what you needed for that Gastrodon. That Gastrodon wasn't hard to take out. Or rather, it didn't do a lot of damage. It was just hard to take out. It was the opposite of what I was trying to say. It didn't do a lot of damage, but it wasted your PP and valuable freaking time. Alright, we got a couple more Thunders. Thundershocks, 6 of them. We got 6 Thundershocks. And if we do 2 more Psyducks, we can get that done for Psyduck as well. I think his entries are basically done, but anything extra I fill out still can get me extra money. And I'm trying to go for the absolute highest amount of money I can go for here. Ba ba ba! Because we need more bag upgrades for those rare item drops in the things. So the more money we can get, and we're at tier 5, so we should get like a good amount here. We should be getting like at least 50 to 59k out of all of this we've done. And it should only go up every new area, because once we complete an area, or at least get most of it, like we haven't even completed the Obsidian Highlands yet. There's a couple pokes there we missed. But I just didn't want to deal with them yet. There we go. Hi, Psyduck. How's it going? Are you hostile? No? Oh, now you are. Cool beans. Ba ba ba! Which really is some weird science, though. Alright, I got a couple more shocks left, so let's go over here to Carnivine! Everyone's always like, James's Wobbuffet was the best. Little did they know, James's Carnivine was better, okay? He ate him consistently. It was funny. Ow! Mewtwo, Electric Owlmew. Shoo! Alright, that should be it for Pikachu. That should be easy peasy lemon squeezily donely for Pikachu. We need to use poison gas, acid spray, needs to evolve. This is easy. Different forms obtained, times you're giving it food. We probably need to give it some more food. I don't like those things, but the more of this stuff we can get done, the better. The ultra super mega better. Yeah, we need a sunstone to evolve a petal, so that's unfortunate. Carnivine. That should be done. Cardivine should be done. Even though none of those are boosted. I mean, if we kill it with a flying type move, we basically shoo in. The ones with arrows next to them means they're boosted. You get more experience for them. We should probably feed 2 more Badoos. That's not a problem, actually. How many hair grasses? We got two different forms, 1 large specimen. That's not going to be enough. We'll need to see it use double edge, leave out of trees, which it hasn't done. Okay, okay. But what about Golduck? We see it use Zen Headbutt once. We need to feed it with grass type moves. Don't have any grass type Pokemon yet. We caught another Cherum or Cherubi, excuse me, por favor. That's basically done. Infernip hasn't done anything yet. Apparently he has a move called Raging Fury. That's new. That's interesting. We got ourselves a Raichu. It'd be great if it was raining and ours new Thunder. Pikachu is absolutely freaking destroyed. Pikachu is absolutely shattered. We do not need to do anything more things with Pikachu. That is just woo. It hasn't done Spore yet. Interesting. And we need to get another Munchlax, another Snorlax. Stantler's evolved to Wordier now. He should be done. Whoo, boy. Wait, don't we have more of these? Wait, okay, no, we caught another one, but it wasn't enough. Got it. We caught plenty of Umbreon. We've seen it use Dark Pulse and frickin' Baby Doll Eyes, so that's just cakewalk right there. We got Flareon, Vaporeon. Yep, we need to continue working on our Eevee. Brave Bird defeated with rock type moves. How much of Typhlosion's we done? We done Flamethrower. We haven't done Overheat because I don't plan on doing it. We need an Agile move. Agile Flamethrower. Or Agile Infernal Parade. Either or. Infernal Parade probably. Yeah, I don't know if it's mastered yet, but we can try. Got ourselves a Machamp, baby. Yeah, boy. Machoke's probably done too. Same with Machop. Poggers. And we got Murkrow. It needs to evolve. We got a Haunter. It's going to be a while for that. We got all these. We didn't catch Turtwig or Togetic. We actually failed spectacularly catching a Togetic. Lost a lot of bulls. Alright, Lickitung needs to learn Rollout, use Rollout a couple times, and we need to find a couple to feed them, and maybe kick their asses. Stealth Rock. I can do that. That isn't hard. Alright, let's do that, actually. You're stunned now. I get a free turn. Stealth Rock. This game, it's no longer a trap because there are no real swap-ins. So instead it acts like an attack that does some major freaking damage and actually does damage over time on top of that. So Stealth Rock is actually not only a viable attack, but it's also a very freaking good attack. If Ghastly actually managed to survive a single hit, he would die to the frickin' DOT afterwards. Oh, he didn't actually get hit by it for some reason. Oh, nope, there it is. After he attacks. See? Pretty easy. I mean, he's made of gas. I don't know anything about hitting a thing made out of gas with rocks. Doesn't seem very possible, for being honest. Just kind of seems ridiculous to me. But, you know, whatever. It's fine. More of those, sure. I know, right? We're hitting them with rocks. How? How are we hitting with rocks? Like, he's literally a gaseous body. He's not supposed to be solid. In the solid, liquid, and gas, rocks do not beat anything. Oh, we can evolve Eevee. He's got enough friendship. This is cool, but it's nighttime, so we'll get an Umbreon, which, no. Also, in this game, how do you get... I just realized, how in the Sam hell do you manage to get a Sylveon in this game? It's got to be some kind of bull. Okay, hold on. High friendship, but what? What are you on? Okay, hold on. Pokemon Legends Arceus Sylveon. How to get Sylveon? Know a fairy move. Okay, that's great. That's easy. He knows baby doll eyes naturally, which means change moves. I need to teach him another move, or he will evolve into a Sylveon no matter what. I do need a Sylveon for the dex, but that means Sylveon's really easy to get because you don't have to worry about what time it is, as long as he just knows a fairy move. So I need to teach him something else to remove that. We need to go to the thing. The place in the thing. Before we can evolve him, or he has to learn another move naturally. Either works, to be real. Now, what about Licky Tongue? Can you roll out yet? No? Shame. Okay, cool. It's fine. We need to go get rid of Pikachu. Pikachu is done, son. Alright. Ta-da! Let me see what you got. What do we have next? We could do another Eevee. We could do a Togepi. Wouldn't be too bad. Still gonna take a little while in terms of friendship. Let's go with a Badoo. Hey, wait, no, we'll take a male one. We got a bunch of male ones. There we go. Skunky, we're still working on Skunky. Skunky, Artichunky. Let's see here. Nope. Okay, cool. Just want to make sure. Hmm. We could also do it. Well, actually, no, we don't really need to do another Gyarados, so these guys can just stay here. Hmm. We don't have much else we can actually just straight evolve. We're kind of running out, basically. Which isn't a bad thing. That's less work. Means we just gotta capture some more stuff. Let's get this Shellos in, actually. Oh, wait, no, right now we don't have room. Alright, we'll wait for that then. For now, Badoo needs friendship. Honestly, I kind of want to go back, but I don't know what our mission is. Let's see, what's our missions? Nope. Here we go. That's somewhere else. What about here? We need to go to What's-A-Face. Yeah, these are our main missions. We just need to go to the Sauce Line Ruins, which I've been particularly avoiding. So there's that. We got a couple of the missions we can pick up here, too. Kill it on Cherim. That's going to be a while. Need to talk to What's-Her-Face. Need to talk to What's-Her-Face. I don't know if I have a big weasel yet, but that just needs to be turned in. He wants a Parasect. She wants me to finish Roselia's Pokedex entry, which is going to be a bit... She's going to wash. She needs a better release. I got to talk to her first. And Pokemon, but there's just outside. Okay, cool. I got the male and female. I got the hardy grains. Where do I need to take these? Do I just need to get them and then bring them back to What's-His-Face? Okay, I do, apparently. According to that. Yeah, wiping rain off of your outfit while you're still standing in the rain, might not be very useful. Alright, let's go do the thing to get that other camp. Where is that? Yeah, it's just like, oh, let me just continue to stand in the rain, dust off my, or not dust off, like wipe off the wet off my freaking sleeves while also continuing to stay in the place that's making, yeah, no, that's not gonna work. It really isn't though. You gotta, it's just like, it's like, what? Why are you doing that? That's not how physics. It's not how physics do. It's not how the fluid dynamics works. I'm an idiot and even I know that. I think there's a quest over here specifically. Oh yes. Do I have a bag full of garbage again or did I put that all back? I have a bag full of garbage again, but it's less garbage than normal. I'm fine. Hello, giant monster. Goodbye, giant monster. I hope you have a wonderful day. Get him. Dunk. Have a beautiful time. Have a beautiful time. I know I passed it, but I saw blue and I went running for blue. Dunk. Bonk. Here we are. What's up, Buttercup? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. Hey, you get another camp out here. Perfeccione. First, I need to heal, though. Standard berries will do. Man, if only I had earthquake this early. I'm not bad. I'll drive him off. Leave it to me. Make sure you stay downwind. Man, imagine. Wet skunk smell. Oof. Stinky. Ouchie. Yeah, you know, if it wasn't bad enough that it's 3 skunks. Well, 2 now, apparently. Man, you could have used Venoshock and ended me. Oh, that other one fabricated itself out of existence. Sucks to be me, I guess. Skunky v Skunky.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Surprise, motherfucker. Now there's 4. Read a wheat. You hear that shamisen in the background? Oh, it's beautiful. Battled and caught. I even had one of my own, so we good. We good. Need some more water in my veins. Ah, yes. Nothing quite like a cloth tent and a box to make things feel safer. I feel so safe. No fence, no real protection whatsoever, no guards, just a tent and a freaking box. Extra safe. Hi. Wouldn't that be a treat? Yeah, you know what? When the fun and games happen, I'll be sure it's your coat that comes out stinking. Oof, we got 10 more levels to go on poor Rhyhorn. Might be time to pop out some of those candies. Let me see if I have anything special on me for Rhyhorn. Also, they are done. They are done. There's no way. That's a lot. That's a lot. Like, there's no way we don't complete their Pokedex in one go here. Which is grand. Anyway, hold on. We need Stealth Rock. We need more Stealth Rocks. We caught 3, so that's good. But we need more Stealth Rocks. We didn't catch in any other forms. We only got females, so we need a male. That might help. Also, I can stun it using items. That also might help. But for now, when we're talking about mine, it's just Stealth Rock. Shouldn't be too hard. Excusez-moi. Another one of the Burmese. Beautiful. I will rock you. Female Rhyhorns have smaller horns. Not like that's a problem. I just wanted to mention that not very many Pokemon actually have aggressive gender differences. And Rhyhorn is one of the ones that has a pretty big gender difference. It's the males have basically double the horn size. Ow! Rude. Not very effective, as you would see. Nibble your face. Nibble your soul. Goodbye. Alright, and we need to heal back up. Them spikes just eat away at you till you are no more. I have a lot of berries. They don't heal a lot, but they make good for good emergency heals when you're running low on potions. Exactly. I knew full well electricity wasn't gonna hurt me. I'm immune. Otherwise, I might have swapped, but there was zero reason to. Lick that tree. We haven't killed any Yama yet, so this is why I'm throwing out Rhyhorn against the bugs. The bugs and Shocky types are really easy for a Rhyhorn. To be fair, Rhyhorns aren't very good. Not gonna sit back and lie and say that they are really good pokes. They have almost zero special defense, and they're not fast enough to throw out a sandstorm in time for them to be useful. But they're cool looking. They got that going for them. And they're one of the first Pokemon that ever were made and existed. So that's cool. Come on, I was right there. You just didn't go and land. Don't laugh at me. Don't call me names. Anyway, let's go again. Oh, I believe I'm gonna die. I won't make it. I won't make it. I'm dead. Round 2. Drowning round 2. Me and the water are having a dispute. Unfortunately, the water cannot speak, and I don't want to listen even if it could. Yeet! Nope. Nope. I touched the ground, but it said, no, we're not going to let you go up. So it's 4th time this time. How many times have I done this and succeeded the first try? That messed me up. Nope. Well, let's drown again. It's always fun to be drowning. Rated E for everyone. Too late on that jump. But I still made it. Huzzah! 5th time's the charm. While we're here, we can go get our little boy. Our little turtle boy. First try. Wow, just right over there, huh? Cool. This time I'm just gonna wait a bit, honestly. We have some little friend to get. Come on, just get up there. This is all you're good for. And you're not even doing it very well. You silly goat. Hold on, I need to find on the map. Hold on, that's none of those are the map buttons. Why can't the map button be fine? I'm not near it. I could have sworn. Oh yeah, no, it's in between the meadow. Got it. We gotta go get Anders' great-great-grandpa. Give me that. Okay, no, it's not here. Alright, I'm just gonna go ahead and hop in here. We'll catch Anders' great-great-grandpa later. Excuse me, can you go up, please? Thank you. Hide in the grass, they totally can't see you. Oh, no, 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 no. Each game typically has its own Pokedex, so let me see how many are in Arceus. I seriously doubt there is 150. Normally, it's like they have their own decks nowadays. Back in the day, used to be... Okay, they don't have them... Oh, yeah, no, they have them numbered. Hold on. 250... 242. Darkrai is the last one, 242. So that should be the right number. In this game specifically. Normally, in the older games, right, they followed a formula where they had its own regional Pokedex. Like, say you were playing Gen 3 Remix. You'd have the Hoenn Pokedex. And then, okay, you would have the National Pokedex, which is the Hoenn Pokedex, but, with all the other Pokedexes as well, basically. Hey, you like berries? Don't go! Oh well. Item collecting time. The items to me are more important than anything else. Upgrade! Yes! What are you? Lincoln Cord. Oh boy! We get another trade evolution? I'm down to clown. I'm not down to getting electrocuted though. That's not part of the clown. Dunk, 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 dunk. What are you? You look like a rare item. That's another ice stone. Pog. We don't need two. I mean, I'll take two. I'm not going to complain. One thing less I have to buy. Unless I can use the ice stone on an Eevee now, which would have made sense, but they didn't let you do it previously. How high is it going? There are really not that many items, huh? There's some Stardust here. No, just jump up, thanks. Very cool. I was standing up there, but... Anything up there? Nope, nothing up there. Got you. Okay, okay. There we go, you. Finding these items is a frickin' pain. Pain and a half men. It's the sequel nobody asked for. Ow, rude. Come on, come on. Jump. Ah, jab again. Freaking alarm. I'm on edge enough as is, thanks. I'll take my meds in a second. After these messages. There's some more up here. Crap. Ooh. Ooh. Come on, give me some yellows. Fell off before getting it. That's great. Love to see it. Because he's not good at jumping, apparently, despite that being his only goal. There we go. That got it. Took damage. Cool. I couldn't see, so it's totally fair. And not bananas that I took damage when I shouldn't have. La 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 la. Just making sure I didn't miss anything. The evolution items are a godsend, so you don't have to buy them with merit points. That's really what I'm here for. Oh, hi, Eevee. I think I have enough of you, actually, so we're good. I have no beef between us. We are two minds of the same kind. And there's no man who can ever muck with what we've left behind. Doo-doo-doo-dee. Man, this flash of light gets me every time. Stop it! My eyes! What the fuck? That was a shiny! Where? A shiny! Me and you are going to battle. We have a shiny, ladies and germs! First shiny of the game! Get in the ball! Nope. Woo! Nice-oo! We're on a time crunch here, so make this. Give me that. It is! Luxray Shiny looks really good, too. Oh, hi, guys. He's just gold instead of blue, which is actually really nice. That's another thing. These things have a higher chance of shiny, but it's not that much higher. That's why I haven't really been excited for it. Before you hit that and get that Pokemon to come kick your ass, would you instead, perchance, like a heal? Because I want you to have one regardless. That is a Geodude. I'm not happy that that is a Geodude, but it is a Geodude. And the event's over. Yeah, see, when you pause during this event, it, well, it doesn't help. The Vespi Queen? Hi, how's it going? Just casual Vespi Queen. Sure, sure. You do know how hard it was to find one of you, right? Ow. Cool. Alright, well, let's toss you out. Poison gas. Right up your dress. And to the honey. Now it's a poison honey. I didn't want that to kill you, but it's fine, I guess. I won't lose sleep over it. Sheesh. But yeah, we can evolve him and get the access to the shiny Luxray. I've only ever had one once. So this will make twice. Not really going to use him for long. Are you serious? You're going to be hostile to me. A bee barrel. Did you forget you are named after a barrel and are a normal and water type? You are named after a barrel. Thank you for the Pokedex info. Get absorbed. I was today years old when I found out there was a red... I'm sorry? Just random interference? Wow, I'm getting dog-teamed. Okay, well if that's the way you want to play the game. Then I will happily end your existence. Die. Thank you. Have a blessed day. Ow. Take my tongue and shove it! Sheesh. End. Ay, caramba. Más y menos, sí, poveros. Chibas. Alrighty. A couple more things and I'll consider us done. Numero uno. We need another bub. And by bub I mean bug. Another Yama. Should do. It wasn't even the B barrel. It was the Paris. Would have had B barrel pretty locked if it wasn't for the Paris. And then yet another bug. Hate dragonflies. The wing movement really fucks with me. Cool. Alright, and then one more dragonfly, but this one's a special dragonfly. That doesn't count as hidden grass. Look at you, biggin. I don't like that you're so fucking big. And we got him. Beautiful. I didn't actually think that would work. And we got Skunky to evolve. Heck yes! We're gonna get so much money off this. It's gonna be ridiculous. Oof. Cool. I'm glad he got the new idea for a move because his face certainly isn't any newer. Hibbity hobba skibidi bidi doo squash banana. Alright. Now if we can get Badoo to evolve, it should be the last thing we got to do that's important here. Yo, hey, what's up? You're tinier than normal. Actually, I want to catch you because of that. Don't know if any small ones actually matter, but... Ah, we didn't have any space. I was about to say, where did this stuff go? Nowhere, that's where. We're still doing bad on reds. We got upgrade, another linking cord, so we can technically get, say... Thank you for that, agent. Oh yeah, I forgot. I've done everyone else, but I haven't done that one yet. Hold on. Just keep yelling at me until I do it, please. Don't let me forget. There we go. No. Ah, I get it. It's Agent in like 1 frame per second. Look at him. He has achieved the miracle of frames.
Alright, let's see if we can get this up here.
The miracle of frames. The Lord blesseth you with 1 frame per second. Imagine if life was 1 frame per second. That was clipped because you were in no frame. You had someone thought it was funny to see you move with no frame. Clearly, you were literally moving like just like Some people want destruction. Some people love pain. Okay. I don't need rotten apricorns. I don't need these berries either, but I'll take them. So, before we go, one last thing. Like I said, we're gonna get Bidoof. It levels up via happiness, so it shouldn't be hard. Couple more levels, a couple more things. It doesn't really start with low happiness, so it's actually pretty high. And it's leveled up a considerable amount. Though we can also just do this as well. Trade blows. Mine is lethal. Because I know for a fact one of the moves in this sucker's thing is flamethrower, because it's weird that it learns it. It's the only fire type I know that learns flamethrower, or non-fire type I know that learns flamethrower naturally. So freaking weird. You guys are too powerful, honestly. I'm not gonna bother. I might try to catch another Togepi, though. We only managed to get one, so multiple would be beneficial. And there is one for us to catch. Boom. And this is a tiny petal. Good. Got 2 berries we need to make room for. I think these can just be fed. Yeah, I picked these up after throwing some away earlier, but now we're throwing them away. Oh, what are the odds? Okay, but we can also, I just realized, we have the ability to craft some more Pokeballs and then make room. Why do I do this to myself? Anyway, here we go. Dunk. More Sky Stones. Don't mind if I didgeridoo. And what don't I have space for, pray tell? Oh yeah, that thing I need? Cool beans. We don't need the shrooms. Discard the shrooms. Discard all the shrooms. Shrooms are for the weak. The Pokemon in my team? Yeah, this really is Battlefield, though. It's a battlefield, a battlefield, a battlefield. It's a fight to the death. It's ancient times, though. Everybody's gonna carry their weight. That's basically what it is. Yeah, Pokemon love battling and growing. That's why there's some that are just naturally hostile. They take whatever fight they can get. You battle with them and grow as a person, and they grow as a mon. It's the whole bonds that get you to grow kind of thing. Can I aim into the sky? See, petals are just completely unhostile. They don't run away. They're just docile. They don't mind. I mean, that would just prove me wrong, but it's not really running away. It's running around. They run around all cutely. I love them. I had to catch one for my solo playthrough because Lilligant in this game is completely different. Well, they wake up. Sleeping is just a status condition for Pokemon. I might be able to get that from ground level, actually. It's not going to be easy, though. Oh, you're doing 8s? Really? You're doing a figure 8. You're infinitely annoying. Too early. Too late. There it goes. Here it comes. It's too far away to hit. So close. Too high. Crap baskets. We need a better angle on that one. Just want Badoo. Like, look, this one's sleeping. I was today years old when I found out the bud inside their mouth is actually the colors that they get when they evolve into flowers. Ouch! Alright, wait. I had one more thing I was gonna do. Besides evolving Badoo, that I completely forgot. Before the event, I said I was gonna go get Anders' great-great-grandpa. And I'm going to. I forgot completely about that. Well, it was out past the dome, so it's over here. Ow. Yeet, 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 yeet. It's cool too that only at night can you see the frickin' spirits. Okay, it's not here. In that wood. I hate when you're bad at jumping, despite that being your main job. I got your goat. I mean deer. Deer's what I mean in the right Vegeta. Gimme, gimme, gimme. I need room. I think it only goes up to 99 because I know I have more than that. Yep, but dude, here you go. Perfeccione. I didn't mean to do that. Give me that. Let's go up here. Come on, you can do it. I believe at you. There's one over there. Come on. I can't sneak up on him if I'm not above him. Actually, I kind of can. Hold on. Just gotta be careful about this. It's not gonna be easy. How many of them are there? Looks like one. Please, stop falling off the cliff that isn't there. Thank you. There's two. He's asleep. This is good. He's tiny. This is also good. Woo! Thank the gods. Now all we have to do is get back and name him Anders 420. Exactly. The great-great-grampy of Anders 69, Anders 420. Nobody cares about you. Get out of my way. I don't really need the items. I'm just here for that sweet, sweet friendship with Badoo. Badoo, my one and only. All right. Hold on, I'll be right there to kick.
A few moments later.
A few moments later, you'll be starting up. Boom. How do you get those perfectly? There's a lot of honey I don't need. All right, hold back. Ha ha. I'll get the camping out. Waiting for the start. Let's see. Down the list, down the. There we go. Agent. Ooh, I'm actually early. You started already. It's 30 seconds in. Ooh, boy, nice. I made it right in time. All right, have fun, Agent. Kick some ass, or whatever you are doing in that game. Investigate some ass. Hold the phone. I'm sorry, I see you. Don't you get further away. Is that not far enough? You're looking at it. You're thinking about it hard. You better get over here. If you run away from me, I swear to dog. That's as far as I can go. I can't moonshot it any further than that. You should be in range of that, you little brat. I hate these things. Give me a fishing rod all day long. Come on, you gotta smell one of these sons of bitches. You elusive catfish. That won't work. Didn't think so. Need to get a little closer. Come on, a little closer. I can't fight you at that range. Come on, a little closer. Either that or eat the frickin' berry. There we go, you W. W. At www.wishcash. Ow! Waluigi! What won't kill? A light, agile earthquake, maybe. Waluigi! That is a solid maybe. Ah, perfeccione. Más y menos si poveros. Actually, more personally, I think it stands for Mario. Hee-ha-ho. Got him. New move, you say? What might that be? Is that a rollout I smell? Pog chip. Licky licky time. I should have used rollout first. My bad. Can I press B? Can I press B? I'm pressing B. I'm holding B. I'm pressing B. That doesn't work anymore, apparently. Aw, man. Ding-a-da-ding-a-da-ding. Oh, well. Licky licky. I don't really care if you're dead, Skuntank. I'm going to be completely honest with you. Look at this absolute derpy unit. Gross. Get back in your hole. It needed rollout to evolve. In order for Licky Tongue to evolve into Licky Licky, it needs to know rollout. That's one of those Pokemon that has a very unique evolution requirement. He can't evolve into Licky Licky until he learns rollout. I had, in the Pokedex entry, it wanted me to use rollout when he learned it, but I forgot. In the Pokedex entry for, specifically, Licky Tongue, it says use rollout a couple times. So I could have filled out his entry, but... I didn't. Imagine getting beat by a Badoo. Look at that experience, though. 1,000. I know you can evolve, Eevee. I'd love to evolve you. I really would, but I can't. If I... Oh, actually, no. I can just evolve him and make him become a Sylveon and get an Espeon later. We do need a Sylveon for the Dex entry, so you know what? Let's go ahead and get a Sylveon. Sylveon is really cute. Some people think it's the cutest Eevee. I don't agree, but I do think it's very cute. Boom. Dex entry taken care of. Another distortion. I was just about to leave, but sure. I don't think we can make this jump, but that's not going to stop me from trying. Wow, I didn't even jump. That's kind of a problem. Can't make the jump if you don't jump. Then a Pokemon attacked me immediately upon going back. That's great. And fair. And not bullshit. Is it you? You better not be. Oh no, it's another one of you bastards. I'll happily kill you with my new fairy mod, you little sack of shit. Sylveon is absolutely, positively powerful. Don't think she's just a pretty face. Freaking obscure garbage. Oh, I'm going to put you in the ground. You're You're no longer obscured. Guess what that means, Layla Obscura? You're dead. That's what it means. You want to play rough? So will I. Hi, Carnivine. Bye, Carnivine. Picking up you. Might as well. Oh, yeah, that's right. I have to fast travel. What am I doing? First thing first, I don't know if I put those other evolution items in here yet, so I need to do that just in case I die. Last thing I need is to die and lose everything I got from the last batch because I forgot to put them in here this time. Because that would definitely happen. Also, I just wouldn't have any room to pick up anything new. Which is also a thing. I know I'm on a time crunch. Once that starts, like, it starts on its own time. Like, you can't pause in the middle of a space-time distortion. It's on the clock. Once it fully starts, it starts, and it can be over. Because I've actually paused. I was like, oh, one's activating. Okay, I'm going to pause, and I'm going to go to the bathroom. And a short bathroom break turned into a long bathroom break because I had to help my mom with groceries, and then I had to take a shower, and then I went and talked to my grandma for a bit. I came back expecting the space-time distortion to not have moved. Oh no, it immediately activated and then immediately vanished in the same moment I unpaused. Because it was already over. It was the animations catching up to it. This is not gonna be... Okay, cool, we live. Perfection. This is why I like to get inside. I didn't mean to do that. I was pressing B to get off the horse. Like, I like to get inside and just wait for it to activate, because it's the surefirest way to make sure that I'm here for every single moment. Let's make another potion. Yeah, we should probably heal up everybody as well. No need to waste the potions. Except for Skunk Tank. Skunk Tank can stay where he is. Actually, I'll probably revive him too. He makes a good tank, ironically enough. I actually have used a potion on him too. You know, I don't think it's worth it. We just made it, after all. This place even distorts the music. You hear that shit? That is so awful. Activation. Let's get them items, baby. Collect-a-thon. I actually don't mind, but normally on my solo playthrough, I got almost exclusively nothing but shards every single time. So we've already been doing better. But not, like I said, I don't mind. I will take shards. Shards later can be turned into amazingly broken profit. The evolutionary items are the absolute best, though. Getting those without having to use merit stuff is a godsend. Oh, hey, how's it going? Booda booda da to you, too. This is one of the best places, too, because you can just run around. I love how that just never works for some reason. Like, the whole gimmick of that move is that it never misses. I don't think I've ever been hit by a swift. I hate that flash. It's so irritating. If your camera exits out of the bubble, it acts like you exited out for the purpose of that flash, and it hurts my eyes every time. Oh, hi, balloons. Bye, balloons. Alright, so no evil items this time. I think I jinxed it by mentioning it, that I would be okay with just shards, so it gave me just shards. This is fine. Like I said, I would be okay with it. Last time it's all I got, because later we can turn those into money. I'm still going to look around, though, in case I missed some, because I am not very thorough. I know you're a freaking balloon. I can't stop moving, or I will die. Hi, Porygon 2. I need to catch a couple more of you. Actually, I need to catch more random standard Porygons. More than you, but... I'll take a Porygon 2. And to badly poison you. I don't think you can do much to me. You can do things to me, but I don't think you can do much to me. There we go. Just a little nick. Just a little nick. Alrighty, and ball to the back attack. Normally, oh yeah, by the way, I don't know if you know this, Sanders, but when your Pokemon is evolving, you can actually just press B and cancel the evolution. But I think in this game, because you have to choose when to evolve, it doesn't allow you to cancel the evolution. I actually do need another Eevee, but I don't think poor Badoo is going to survive the Drift Bloom. So we're going to lose friendship here unless I swap to a better tank. Licky Licky's up on his frickin' pedestal like, yo! How do you know mystical fire? That's not really a bad thing. That's actually really fucking cool, but how do you know it? Wait, that wasn't Eevee, was it? Was it the Drifloon that used mystical fire? Hey, Drifloon, I don't have enough of you yet. How would you like to get in the ball? Apparently pretty well. You like it pretty much. Okay. If we can get a shiny Eevee in here, that would be swell. More of you, huh? Got you in the back. Everyone else will flee. Perfeccione. This has a chance to succeed. So you don't always have to weaken the Pokemon. Just throwing a ball sometimes has a chance to succeed. And it's always good to try, even if it's not a quick ball. You never normally have to weaken a Pokemon unless it's a 3 evolution or it has a really high catch rate. Evolutions don't have a really high catch rate, so I'm just getting unlucky here. That's perfectly acceptable though. I have a Licky Licky out. It doesn't really matter. I can afford to keep tossing these out. Sometimes it's good when you don't know what to hit them with. But I am getting kind of annoyed with him, so I think I will kill him. After I'm done dying to a flamethrower. Ah, that's cool. That's great. Definitely not stupid. Take my gas out my behind that's in my face. And I'll take your stars and stripes. In this game, you can use agile style to do less damage. Jesus. This is the highest catch rate I got. There we go. I know I'm on the clock, but my tanky boy needs healing. I haven't caught very many of you guys yet. It might be beneficial. That should have been a back attack, but apparently I missed the back attack, which is fine, I guess. That just means I have to take on 2-on-1, which is a totally fair fight, I swear. It's such a fair fight that, in fact, I'm not going to stay for it. Oh, hi, guys. I don't really need any Luxios or Driftblooms, so I'm just going to head over here. Wait for more of you guys to spawn with the electricity from the sky, thanks. You didn't see me, and that's perfectly okay. Take the ball. Another Eevee. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Even if I don't catch you, you didn't see me. Hi, how's it going? I don't want a piece. Ah, jeez, it's over. Thank the gods. We got all we needed out of here. Let's bounce. That's a settlement. This is where we're going, right? Yeah, this is our main camp. Phew! I'm actually sweating up a storm. We didn't get much out of that, but we got enough. Like I said, pure shards. Not gonna complain, baby. We definitely need more reds. We don't get yellows till later, I think. So it's nice to have some. I can keep that and use that. Alright, so what do we got here? Remember we got a cable. Yeah, we got another cable. Take that to my satchel. We got an upgrade. Move that to my satchel. We can use both of them right now. Get some more Pokedex entries. More Dex entries is good. While we're at it, we can get another Vaporeon, but there's a lot that evolve via Water Stone, so I actually want to save those right now. I'm going to try and see if I can use the Ice Stone on an Eevee. I don't think I can, but it's worth a try. Alright, take my Licky Licky. I don't need him. He's basically dead. It's fine. Just, you know, slap him a bit. I'm sure he'll wake up. Let's take an Eevee, regardless of level. Hold on, here we go. Which one of these? You. Change name. That's not it. There we go. Thank you. Didn't mean to press too far down. And there's 420! The ancestor to the nice that is 69. Move you there. Get rid of the skunk tank. Ooh, our shiny. We can use shiny Luxio and evolve him into a shiny Luxray. That seems like a good idea. Relaxed nature. That's not good, but it's everything else is fine. See, this is what a shiny Luxray looks like. Well, Luxio. Luxray comes later. Alright, let's try this Ice Stone first. You can. You can straight up just use an ice stone. That's good. We got a Glaceon now. Glad they decided to do that. That makes freaking sense. Boom. We can save the other one for the stuff we need. Great. That's perfect. Let's trade that Glaceon in. Pop any other Eevee. It doesn't really matter. We can do this for later. We need to teach another move so we can get rid of the baby doll eyes. So we can get Espeon. Oh, wait, no. First off, we need Porygon. Let's pull that Porygon out. Use the upgrade on a Porygon to make it a Porygon 2. That gets more entries for both of them, I assume, thanks to the evolution. And the fact that it counts them as a new catch. So that's good. And then boom. Like I said, any other Eevee will do. We'll move another Eevee here. We'll try to get another Espeon. Or a Espeon, since we don't have one. For right now, I'm just trying to get each individual one. Like one of them at least. Alright, and finally, once we get Badoo done, once we get Badoo taken care of, which should be the only one we can really evolve right now, once we get the Badoo taken care of, we can leave. I just wanted to evolve it to a Roselia so we can get more of Roselia's page. More of Roselia's stone, if you prefer. That is for 20s, bro. Indeed. You know he's pro because he's got that grass, if you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? He got that grass. Doom. I might only need one absorb on you guys. I am a Badoo. I should have taken that into consideration. It's gonna take two regardless. I think it's next level it should evolve. Oh, while we're at it, we can check and see. You hostile things, you. Let's go check and see if we can get a Ralts at this moment in time. I know where it spawns, it just doesn't spawn there all the time. So let's go see. Every time you leave and come back to an area, a new seed happens. Click on the duck on the way, of course. Bow wah. Bye bye bye. Now let's just go ahead and take two immediately. Take two of these and call me in the morning. The doctor has spoken. Bah, wah. So close to leveling up. Dunk. Wow. Inches, actual inches away. Come on. Grab you. And some more you. I don't care about you guys. I'm going for something far more important. Bye bye bye. Absorb does solo damage too. Alright, finally level up. Is that enough friendship? You still not enough friend? I think it has to be friendship daytime, maybe. Let me see. I could be getting it confused like I did previously with the other one. Hold on, we need Badoo. High friendship, daytime. Yeah, so we need daytime. So even if it did reach high friendship, it wouldn't be enough right now. Okay, I think it actually did, to be honest. I think it has high enough friendship. It hasn't died a lot, and we've done a lot with it. It's now level 30, and it was like level 10 to 17 when we first got it. But since it's nighttime, it won't evolve regardless. Let's just keep powering it, just in case. The more little odd jobs you get it to do, the higher the chance. I want to get attacked. That'd be great if I didn't have to worry about that. Think. I don't know why you're running to me. Stop being assholes. He really is. Where is that freaking place? Over there, okay. I want to check and see if maybe they don't show up until night. I don't know. Oh, there it is. It spotted me from all the way over here. They run away the second they see you. It's hard to tell where their eyes are, too. It was facing away from me, and I didn't even know. Backstrike, please. Low catch rate. Got him. Yes! Male or female? I don't know. Anders is already ready to evolve. We got this. Gratitude. That's another one for the decks. Depending on whether it's male or female, we got another good thing on our sleeves. I'm gonna do all the odd jobs around here, and then I'm gonna go take a fat nap. We've been out here for days, doing so much. So we haven't been back to the village. Even though we have a job to do that requires us to be here, hey, it's suddenly raining all of a sudden. That's neat. I love sudden downpours, don't you? I'm being serious, too. I love sudden downpours. Rain is great. Surprising rain is even greater. Anyway, as I was saying, I'm going to look around. There's another Ralts here. It respawned. Yes. Oh, thank the gods. That's a big one, too. You have big Ralts. Low catch rate. Still got it. Low catch rate. Yeah. Haha. Woo! I would be really at home in these wet clothes. I wish I was wearing that. I'm not even being sarcastic. Donk. I heard you coming a mile away. It's about to be daytime. You don't even have to take that fat nap. Once the ghosts vanish. There we go. It's daytime. Okay, but dude's not done in the oven yet. That's fine. We got a lot. We got so much here. We got grotto instead, which I wasn't expecting to get yet. So I'm going to do the stuff I forgot to do earlier. Let's see my Pokemon. Who are you going to bring with you? Well, we'll see. First and foremost, we need Haunter. We got a couple of them. I'm going to need to pull all of them out, so I need to move you up here. We'll just swap you guys to there so I know who you are. One of them was really huge. I want that specific Haunter to be the one that I evolve. But I can't check at the moment, so I'm just going to move you guys up here. There we go. So we got two of them here. Wow. Ah, you're the small one then. You're the big one. Gotcha. I don't really know their levels, so I hope this one was the big one. That's the big one, right? It's gotta be the big one. Haunter. Now's not the time for that. What do you mean now's not the time for that? I'm sorry? Oh, he's out. Makes sense. Sorry about that. Didn't mean to try to evolve you when you were out of your bowl. Thank you. I didn't know if certain or not, but it's fine. It doesn't have to be super huge. I just wanted a really big Gengar because they're already pretty hefty dudes. Look at this dude. He's Malice Incarnate, my doppelganger. Anyway, that's some more. Hold on, actually. I still have this ice stone. I need to save that because a member of our team needs that. Gonna drop you. I'm gonna use that. There, right? You. Move item to storage. We need 4, I think, for a mission, so I'll keep that. Okay, what else we got we can use right now just to get some free freaking evolutions? Oh, Ralts. What gender is Ralts? I didn't want to rest, actually. I want to see my Pokemon. Okay, next pasture. Next pasture. We got 2 of them, male and female. That is perfect. I could not have hoped for a better opportunity. We'll pull you back out later, Luxio. As a matter of fact, we'll move you over here. Put Ghastly over there. I know I keep saying I'm going to do this and then we're going to go back. I'm going to do this and we're going to go back. And I'm going to do this and we're going to go back. I swear it's not. I'm not intending it that way. But we have the opportunity here to get a Gallade. And Tippy Toes. I love it. Do I even have the item? I thought I was going to have to level her up. I didn't even grab the item. I didn't do that. Item sorts. We have so much. If we don't make bank on this, I'm going to call bull. I do too. I love Tippy Toes. I'm going to get a Gardevoir later. For right now, we're getting Gallade. This is the other side of the spectrum, the one you missed out on. This is what makes Psyblade or whatever it's called, Psy something or other, makes sense. This was its original move. It has blade arms. Its elbows extend out like blades. Psycho Cut. That's the one. It also learns slash. That's a special, isn't it? Yeah, it's special. Got it. We'll keep hypnosis. Psycho Cut was its signature move because it's psychic fighting. So it has a physical psychic move. And I'm going to use it in combat real quick so you can see why it makes sense. Because it extends a blade out. Because both you and Britt didn't get it at all because it was physical. But you guys didn't know that it was a signature move of Gallade. So I want to show you guys why it makes sense. Not only because of its typing, but also because of the elbow blades. It didn't even pull them out. Okay then. They are still sharp though. And the other games, it extends its elbow out, so I didn't test it in this game yet. I didn't realize that it didn't in this game, but it is using its hands as a blade in this game, so that's cool. Still counts, I guess. It's named after a Galliant blade. In the other games, it actually extends its back elbow out to attack, like double-bladed swords for each of its arms. But it doesn't in this game, unfortunately. I'll have to show it another time. Still, the typing alone makes sense for Gallade. To have the only physical psychic move that was available for a while. Then they, for some reason, decided to give it to Kadabra, which makes no sense. But hey, we got ourselves a Gallade. Gallade looking nice in this game, though. Alright. We could get a Gardevoir too. But I have done so much, and I just want to get back. So, I think I'm just going to put somebody in my party that needs experience. And then finally turn this in. You. There we go. Badoo feels like Badoo is really close, but I keep thinking Badoo is close, and then we're not close. I can't really check Badoo's friendship without going to the guy in town. My best hope would just be to throw her at everything, which is what I've been doing. And then eventually, Badoo should be able to evolve. I really want that to be a Roselia before I leave, because I should be able to turn in the mission for Roselia. Wow, wow. And we got Absorbs back. Gonna be a while before I level up, though. Eevee sure as heck did. I hate this mire so much, but I've spent so much time in this mire. Ooh. And we got more grit gravel. I keep forgetting to use that. Yeah, here we go. I didn't mean to use it on your HP, but sure. I'm gonna end up maxing them all out anyway. Like I said, levels are the best way to gain friendship, so killing these Psyducks has the highest chance of getting me to level up. But throwing her at the walls always works too. Ba ba ba. Give me your soul. Our shiny leveled up. That's pretty neat. I still need to use Stone Edge with this guy, so since you want to attack me, or not Stone Edge, Stealth Rock, since you want to attack me, you can be a subject. The Scowl, same difference. Psycho killer. Healer. I hit myself with that every time. Hey, we need one more Paris defeated, and we'll have defeated the entire army of Paris that for some reason is here. I didn't even know Paris had an army. I know they had a revolution, but I didn't know they had an army. Oh, me. And it's gonna be a while before another level up happens. Isn't that the joke, though? Americans are fat and the French can't do military. They do know good food and style, though. Actually, no, I think Italians have the best style. Not gonna do much. Even a crit. And we got number defeated. Fantastic. Badu also gets experience from this stuff. Oh, don't fall off the bridge. I'm not drunk enough to fall off. Hi, how's it going? You are an asshole. Get rocked. Rock your world, little country bug. Yes, we got it. We can finally leave. Huzzah! Nice. Nice-oo. Nice-a-roni. I'm getting out of town, wizard. Let's go stash our items, then stash our pokes, and then we can finally go home. Maybe get some new clothes from that new thing that's going to be available at the clothing store. Been wearing this outfit for too long. It smells. Smells of sweat and rainwater. Which, fun fact, does in fact have a smell. It's not very good, dependent on the quality of rain in your area. We're gonna go for Gardevoir. Get out of here, freaking flea. Aha. You think because you were hiding on my wall, I wasn't going to kill you? It's not even a flea. I don't know what that is. Gross. Smushy. I'm too mushy to be a flea. Alrighty. Maybe I should go for 2 Eevees at once. I don't know. We'll see. I'm thinking about it. We got a lot of options right now. Still. Despite the fact that I said we're running low on options, we actually still just straight up have a lot of options still. Teddy Ursa. Why not? Teddy Ursa doesn't need friendship, just needs levels. I think it's 2 levels away from like evolving, so it's great. Alright, let's head back. Yes! Woo! Woo! Woohoo! Almost 3 whole pages, baby! 58! I almost called it! I said 50 to 59. We got it. I still technically called it. That's some bag upgrades right there, because that's all that's going for. Bag upgrades are close. I'll buy an outfit, and then I'll buy the frickin' bag upgrades, and that's where all my money is going. Evie's done. Yeah. Hold on. Oh, okay. Togepi's not done, but we do got 2. We got Luxray complete. That's pretty cool. Graveler, B-Barrel, Pikachu, Geodude, Burmy, Paris, Kricktoon, Statler, Machop, Psyduck. We got more on Cherubi and Snorlax somehow, even though I didn't even see a Snorlax, I don't think. We got Floatzel complete, Drifloon complete, Machoke complete, Goomy complete. We only caught like 3 of those suckers, so that's pretty impressive. Pichu's nowhere near. We still haven't killed enough Parasects to satisfy the Pokedex gods. Monferno's dead. We got a Glaceon, so that's popped up. Typhlosion still needs some work, apparently. Inferno Parade needs to be used like 2 more times, and then we're gold. Carnivine isn't done yet, but Badoo is. Ghastly's done. Weirdeer isn't done yet, but screw it. I don't care. It's Weirdeer. Psycho Shield Bash. Garbage. Skunky's done. Onyx was caught. We got 2 Hippopotas, so we're not really done yet. Need to evolve one of those, which sucks. We got 2 Haunters, which got us enough, and then evolved another, so we got a good bit on that. But Porygon 2, done. Umbreon, catching the amount we caught and seeing the attacks it did, boom, done. Baroach, done. Petal, done. Need to work on Teddiursa, apparently. Golduck, we got some. Murkrow, we got some. Tangela, Flareon, apparently we need to work on Flareon some more, even though I've seen it barbecue my soul. Roselia isn't complete yet, but that's fine. I just need to either A, catch another one, you see it use Poison Powder would work, or kill another one with Psychic Boost. We need to do more with Licky Tongue, need to do more with Turtwig. Sudowoodo was caught and just added, same with Vaporeon, Pachirisu, Ursaring, Infernape, Machop, Raichu. We got so many ones added with the initial things. Number you evolved, number you caught with that spawn. Okay, so I got a lot of good out of that. Some use Hypnosis, Shadow Ball. That's going to be easy as balls. Hypnosis Leaf Blade. That's cool. Trading Kiss. Number you've evolved. 2. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. We got Gallade. Swords Dance Close Combat is something I need to see it use. Unfortunate. I thought it was going to use its signature for that, but okay. Alright, so we got a lot done. 69! Nice. I broke the meter. Ah, nope, I didn't mean to do that. We need to go back. I'm just gonna leave. See you guys later. Bye-bye. We got 69. Nice. It's the funny number. Can't believe we got a shiny. About your request. Can't wait for you to make brown. Because that's all it is. It's 2 separate shades of brown. They're dumb. Please do not give them any freaking praise. Can't believe you've made brown. It's great. Can't wait to see it and buy brown. Anyway, let's see what you got. Anything of value, like at all. Because I doubt it. Ah, a Nushanka. That's pretty cool. It's brown. That's nice. I still think that's nice. Do not think the flat cap is nice. Okay, we need a new outfit. What do you got? Besides the festival tops, is there anything of value? The festival top or snow jacket? We got those things. Brown. Cleavor brown. Of course. I don't like the frickin' Sarashi, okay? I feel like she's way too young to be walking around in a Sarashi. Pattern kimono? I don't think that's too bad, provided we can get something nice. That looks good. Kind of like spider webs, honestly. Let's see, though. Gross. Earth. Okay. Okay. We can go with this. I mean, it's different than what we were wearing. I was kind of trying to go for a ninja look, but she doesn't really have any ninja stuff installed yet. I don't really want a matching, though. I'm not that kind of guy. Matching full outfit just seems weird. This looks nice, though. This actually fits. The color just kind of fades into white. I like it. I need some better shoes, though. Put it on right away, baby. Let's see what we got shoes-wise. I wouldn't mind some Geta, honestly. I can barely see my shoes, though. But I don't have to see both sides. They look exactly the same. Awesome. Zori. Nice. Zori doesn't look too bad. We're going to be out in marshlands, though, for a bit longer. So it's probably not a good idea to wear some Zori, if we're being honest. Snow boots are okay, but they don't fit the aesthetic we got going on right now. Kind of want some Geta, honestly. These would stay on a little better, even though they don't really make sense in marshlands. Yeah, we'll go with that. For right now, it's better than nothing. We can also just get straight up a frickin' visor that doesn't even fit on my face, but somehow is. Snow goggles, my behind. And glasses that aren't on my ears, but are somehow on my face. And why not? Throw in a monocle. Nothing weird about a monocle. Actually, there really isn't in this time period, I suppose. I prefer pince-nez, but actual pince-nez. So, nothing there. Alright. Good. We're upgraded. Look at that. We looking pretty fancy. At least for now. I really do like the Geta, though. Listen to the sound they make. This is the sound Geta are supposed to make. Alright. First things first while we're here. The reason why I decided to come back instead of staying after turning in everything is because, one, we haven't seen this place in forever. Two, in order for us to get not Mewtwo, Jesus Christ. In order for us to get Eevee here to Shawshank Redemption evolve into another thing, we need to replace a move. So I'm wanting it to end up being an Espeon because we don't have one of those yet. So we'll teach it Shadow Ball for 2 grand. Also, let's see what Grell can learn while we're here. Yeah, you know, I didn't expect much, honestly. We need another fire-type move, though. What's the power on this? 70. Lowers their offensive stats. So he doesn't have anything that guarantees a move. That might paralyze, that might burn, but they're both physical. I was going to go for Calm Mind for that increase the stats, which is good in this game, but why not decrease the enemy stats instead and have a better, or have another fire-type move? I'll go for the decrease. Or not the decrease, the increase. I think that's worth it for me. Having electric type also would be kind of worth it, but he's got lower attack, so it's not really worth it. Nobody else really needs anything. I'm only going to waste money on ones I plan to use. Hold on, let's see what we got for exchange items. I want a grit gravel. I don't think I have that many, but let's try anyway. I did. Cool. That's all I needed. Alright, now if we teach Eevee Shadow Ball and get rid of Baby Doll Eyes. And now all we need to do is max out its friendship and we can have an Espeon. It's a shame I have to do things that way, but it is what it is. Anyway, Grail here can have a special attack, put up to 6, which is cool. And now we can start working on his defense and special defense. Individually. We can go special defense since he's a ghost. Ghost type is more prevalent for effective for him, and so is water. They're both basically... You just popped into existence. Don't think I didn't see that, sweetie. We did a lot. It'd be really a shame if the game crashed here and said, fuck you. Alright, how many merit points did it say I have? 742. Okay, so we need a lot more. I did like the way this kimono ends up, though. Alright, so let's go get upgraded by Cyrene and then spend all of our hard-earned dough on getting bag upgrades. Because let's be real here. That's what I'm going to do. You got a star! Nice! Ultra Balls, yes! I'll now get more generous rewards. So when the next area unlock, we need Apricorn, 2 Iron Chunks, and 2 Tumblestones. That's why I've been saving those. Max Potion, Citrus Berry, and a bunch of King's Leaf. Yep. Talk to this guy again. You won't let me, that's cool. Can I talk to you again then? Yeah, that should... I was just about to say, I should immediately 7-star. I got the 7-star balls, Gigaton. Rewards are more generous. That means I've doubled them even more. 2 black apricorn, 1 apricorn, 2 black tumblestones, and 2 iron chunks. How about now? I need 3,000 more. Okay. I'll grab this quest, sure. Watering with care. You do not want to water a pseudo-wudo. Hey, would you like all my hard-earned money? I'm sure you won't say no. It's a scientist's office. Of course it's messy. Every smart person that has ever existed, apparently, does not know how to clean their room. I've literally looked up, like, the living conditions of all the best geniuses, and while one of them had an excuse, most of them do not clean up their room, and are, in fact, are happier to live in squalor. Shit, one of the greatest minds of his time, Socrates, deliberately lived out of a fucking barrel in the middle of nowhere just because he wanted to, and thought he could get better thoughts living in poverty. Sure. Oh god, it's really just draining me dry. And I got like, what, 4? 4? And now I'm too broke to get the next one? Yes, I know a single item spot could be life or death, but also, do you know how much you charge? You're just making space in my bag by teaching me how to fold items differently, apparently. Excuse-moi. My saliva just went down the wrong tube. Water. Ah, delicioso. Ooh. Alrighty. Now that we've wasted all of our money, let's go get some more money. Why do you didn't think I'd leave it like that, would you? Or did you? I have the... Dude, I don't know who Hot Tao is. Oh, wait, no, he's in here. I forgot. I'll just turn on the quest real quick. Now, walking with Geta upstairs is probably the worst possible thing you could do. On stairs at all, really. It's worse than walking in heels, but I do it so naturally. I'm some kind of frickin' magician. Hey, old man, take this wheat. Uh-huh. Yeah, well, here's some hearty grains. You mind not being an asshole? Well, go home then, you curmudgeon. He wasn't really privileged. I guess, kind of. He got put up on a pedestal for the longest time. He didn't really think of it as an experiment. It's a famous story. He was getting too pampered, and he recognized this, and hated it. So he decided to live as a homeless person. They basically worshipped him and his knowledge. Put him up on a pedestal, let him run like a school and shit. He was not interested in any of that. He just wanted to be a philosopher. He wanted to think things. And he realized he got some of his best thoughts when he was living in a hovel. So he decided to go back to living in a hovel. People would come and visit him in the hovel still, but he would still be in a hovel. Living in squalor made him more comfortable than living in that place he was at, I assume. Humans don't really have to overcome anything if we're living in a situation where everything is overcome for us. Humans have no need to grow if everything is done for us. This is why becoming an adult is not a bad thing. Sure, it's hell on earth, but you have to learn to fend for yourself. Or you end up like me, where if my mom died tomorrow, I would die with her. There's nothing I can do. I can't do anything in this house to keep it afloat. She does everything. That moment you realize that if you are stopped being taken care of, you no longer exist. Socrates didn't like being taken care of. He didn't like not needing to think about anything because everything was already at his fingertips. And you know what? I think he's smart for that. If it was as simple as, oh, I'm so rich. I'm so rich that I need to frickin' go live with the homeless. It'll be fun. It'll be an interesting diversion. If it was like that, I'd say, yeah, he's probably fucking stupid. But according to the history we have access to, he wasn't a piece of shit like that. He literally just needed space to think. And he decided that the best idea, the best course of action, would be to throw away everything he had and live on the streets. It wasn't smart? I don't know. Everyone says it was. It was frickin' Socrates. I don't know. I can't really say. You wouldn't really have much of a choice, if we're being honest. It's not like you can move all the way up here to save my life. I would just be shit out of luck. My sister's got her own baby to take care of. There's no way she could take care of my ass. I'm basically a baby in my inability to take care of myself. What's left of my money is going to your guys' weird deals. Oh, really? You've already thought about a scenario where you can save my life before I end it all, huh? Well, before I am ended, in this specific instance, I wouldn't be doing anything. Which is kind of the problem, actually, if we're being honest. What do you got for sale? We upgraded your shop. Now sell feather balls. Cool beans. And cake. More cake. Lots of cake. I don't need cake. Goodbye. Alright, let's go get us a shiny Ponyta. Are you selling anything? Or are you just talking to me? Oh, okay. You actually sell stuff too. That's cool. I love ingredients over actual stuff. For realsies. Alright, let's go over here. Boom. Wood's gone, but we got stuff to make money. I got plenty of king leaf. Let's make some gigaton balls. We can make 38 before running out. Ultra balls first. Alright, we run out of iron chunks, so we need to make a sky or wing ball. There we go. Boom. So what we really need is iron chunks. Got it. For now, let's make about 15 revives. And then about 30 potions. Boom. And now we can make a super potion. The single one. And then we can make a bunch of super potions turn into hyper potions. And then we can just make straight up max potions because why not? Who said that we can't? Because they lie. And we can make some more of these if I wanted to, but I'm going to save that. We don't need to do that. Alright. With that, we need to withdraw so we can sell. So I don't think I can go over to him and sell stuff straight out of my bag, or not my bag, my stock. Can I? Can I sell you stuff? I can. Okay, good. Cool. Then I don't need to walk all the way over there. I'm glad I didn't. Ha! So we got a good amount of stardust. Boom. Sell it all. Don't need it for anything else. Can I organize this back from here? No, I can't. Okay, it would help if I could. Sad I can't do that. Agent's going through something apparently. He's like, why? So I don't know what's going on with him, but I hope he's okay. Alrighty. We don't have a lot of honey, but getting honey is not hard. I'm just going to warn you now, I'm not worth whatever plans you may have. Alright, for now we need to stash these, all of them. There we go, we can organize this now, right? Yeah, nice. We got some extra bag space, but that doesn't mean I should be carrying extra nonsense yet. We need to keep it as calm, cool, and collective as possible, with the right tools for the right job at the right time, rightly so. So let's swap these mud balls out for these, because we have more of them apparently. I didn't even know I picked up that many. And we'll keep the Pokeballs as random abilities to go, and we will store the Gigatons. We made a bunch of Gigatons, didn't we? No, we didn't do that. We made a bunch of Ultras. Okay, we'll keep the Ultras in there then. Until we run out of Leadens, and once we get enough more iron, we'll make some more Gigatons. Solve some problems, nip them in the bud. Alright, so now we're gonna go to the Obsidian Fieldlands. Why are we going to the Fieldlands, you ask? Why? Of course, we're going there to get a free shiny. The game gives you this one for free. I can't say no to a free shiny. We also got 2 quests we gotta do here, but one requires night, so, and I don't remember where at night we gotta go. But guys, remember this place? We were here for a while, weren't we, huh? Bum bum ba bum 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 ba ba. Hey, look! There he is! I was trying to catch him earlier. The man, the myth, the legend. That was easy. We finally got him taken care of. Now we can give him to that one guy for the mission, and booyah. Such a cute little Eevee boy. I think I may need to trigger the mission to get it. Let me just to go to the map because that's the only way to do missions. Petition denied. I already know someone who identifies as a trash panda. I unfortunately cannot do that. But why would I be called trash? What did I do? What did I do to deserve being called trash? I heard a ponytail, but I don't see its blue glow. There it is. Of course not. That's not funny. What if you lived in a trash can? Man, it wouldn't be a very horrible shame if I couldn't catch this shiny that the game hands to you on a silver platter. Not metaphorical. Asshoical. Rude. It's metaphorical trash can in the same way that there's like planets that really suck in Star Wars that are metaphorical trash cans. By calling it a trash can of abandoned planets, you say it sucks. Rude. Hell, Elton is a beautiful place. The ice sculptures are nice. Just not this time of year. I knew saving was a good idea. Like I said, get the ball. Stay in the ball. I said get the ball and stay in the ball. Thank you, madame. Yeah, but that one's a guaranteed always given to you, shiny. It doesn't really count. I swear, she always has her eyes closed. Like, sure, it's not 1000% guaranteed because you can fail to catch it. However, I don't think it can disappear because it's part of a quest to catch it. The other one was complete random luck. So that was great that that happened. But in this game, shinies are pretty easy to find later on. We eventually unlock a specific mode that makes it so that there are rogue, random, like, hordes of Pokemon where they just infinitely spawn. Like, there's a section where Eevees will infinitely spawn. I caught myself a couple shinies because as they infinitely spawn, like a wellspring of Eevee, since they infinitely spawn, right, you can just keep throwing balls, and as long as you never stop, you can just keep catching Eevees. And eventually, right, since they're spawning very rapidly, and have a higher chance to spawn a shiny as they're spawning, disappearing, spawning, disappearing, spawning, disappearing, you will eventually just get another. You'll just get a shiny or 3, which I got like 3, I think. Might as well save while I'm here on this page. I got like 3 shiny Eevees, so I heavily contemplated using an Umbreon at that point, but then I was like, if I can get a shiny of another type, then I'll use it instead. So my hope is to get a Horde for at least one of my Pokemon. I know that's a joke, but it, whoosh. It went right over my head. Like, I understand that it is in fact a joke, but I don't understand. Is it because it was so shiny that I had to wear? Is that the? I'm sorry. You okay? Yes. Yes. Then is it yes? I mean, well, there were multiple of them. Yeah, it was more like a flashbang, I guess. If you're thinking about it that way, I definitely needed sunglasses. It was like, as like Men in Black, they won't let me remember. Here come the Men in Black. They won't let you remember. Here come the Man in Black. Galaxy Defenders. The good guys dressed in black, remember that. So cute. Eevee is such a cute little poke. Why do I have a marker over here? Who died and made this over here? When did what? We got a seed of mastery apparently. Where did we get this? Where did we get that? That's useful as balls. I don't need that. I need to save that. I'm just gonna. We have plenty of these. I'm just gonna give this to somebody. I'll give it to Luxio. He's not near evolving yet, but it's something. Hold on, while we're here, we need to grab those bags. No, I've never been to a cheesecake factory. I love cheesecake, though. I'd love to go to a cheesecake factory. This one's further away. The other one I can fast travel to. Yeah, I know. That's why I said I've never been to a cheesecake factory. Or the cheesecake factory. But I have eaten cheesecake. I love cheesecake, and I'd love to go to the cheesecake factory, but I've just never been. Actually, we are high enough level to catch big guy over here, or at least we should be. Really? The cheesecake at Cheesecake Factory isn't good? It's like going to a fish restaurant and the chicken sandwich is the best thing on the menu. Got him. I actually have been to a fish restaurant where the best thing on the menu was the chicken sandwich. I've also been to a burger joint where the best thing on the menu. Well, yeah, but also the golden arches kind of tip you off. They're made of fries. You get a warning from McDonald's. It's like, look at our sign. Our sign is literally 2 fries bit together, showcasing that that's what we care most about at this establishment. You can't tell me you guys never noticed that, right? Did you not notice that the McDonald's emblem is literally 2 shoestring fries put together? Well, yes. But you run into those. Sometimes they're not all crispy. Ooh. Oh, hi. Nope. Well, you saw me, apparently. That's not very cool. I don't think I can stun an alpha. Oh, God. That just summons the entire squad, huh? Yeah, well, I don't want any of it. You're gonna have to go somewhere else. Go somewhere else if you want your kicks, Brooks. I said go somewhere else. Jesus Christ. So, that was psychic. Ah, that was big. I do want to try to catch that now that I know I definitely can. Alikism. There he is. He's floating back. I mean, they're good either way to me. I don't care if they're floppy or crunchy. They're both great. What's the problem? The taste is really what's king with their fries. I don't know if that's going to work against an Alakazam. Yeah, I didn't think so. Man, I went to Olive Garden, and they do in fact have olives. What Olive Garden did you go to? Actually, scratch that. I've only heard that Olive Garden does in fact have olives in their salad. Caesar salads, I think, are the ones. Which I put olives in my salad. I'm also weird, and I eat tuna in a really weird way. Though I can confirm, you will find neither apples, nor bees, nor Applebee's at Applebee's. I have been there. I haven't actually been to Olive Garden myself. I only know by someone who told me that they do in fact have olives. There is no garden, though. I can't confirm there is no garden at the Olive Garden. Unless you count the salad bar as a garden. I don't know if you should count the salad bar as a garden, if we're being honest. It's kind of silly. Now, Applebee's does have apple pie. At least they were having a limited time apple pie not giveaway, but like a thing. Now that you can't get mad at. There is in fact no Jack in the Box at Jack in the Box. I've never been there, but I already know that they don't have that because I've never seen a Jack in the Box since I was like 5. There's no way they have that. Boom, 2 Ursaries. Yeah, that makes sense. However, you will not find Ronald McDonald at McDonald's. Except for maybe a statue. I've seen a statue of him once at a McDonald's. You are the clown! You are the clown. You come here to get rid of your grimace. Become the Hamburglar. Get rid of your grimace. Become clown. Come on, that's gotta get you. I don't want to wake up your papa. You asshole. Get over here. You want a piece? Get over here. You're gonna have to get closer. I don't want your papa to be getting into this fight. You asshole. Like I said, you're gonna have to get over here. You weasel. There you are, you brat. That's what I thought. End. I want to catch ya, Papa. Unfortunately, it's too far away for me to throw a lead ball, which is what I'd want to use. That Geta scraping on the rock was really nice, actually. I'm not even saying that sarcastically. I didn't expect that kind of sound. That kind of surprised the balls out of me. Bulldoze only does 60 damage. But it lowers your speed, which is a pain in the neck. It's really the only problem with it is the speed lower. But it's easy for a lot of pokes to learn. Hey, just a Firestone casually. Cool, I guess. We gotta wait till day, even if Eevee hits the friendship threshold. Oh boy, we got a big old Mr. Mime over here, huh? That's exactly what I didn't want to hear. Of all the things today to hear, a giant Mr. Mime was not one of the things I wanted to hear. With your freaking elf shoes. You weirdo! Get bent. This is becoming a cakewalk. Ursaring has a Chad chin in this game. Look at that maw. The great Anders 420 has yet to share the spotlight. He's ready to shine. It takes two. Fun fact, you learned Earthquake, and that's what made make me even capable of getting past Volkner, and also made some of Cynthia's team pretty easy to do and deal with. Having access to a stab Earthquake is definitely viable and valuable. Just ask Cynthia's Garchomp. The nightmares, the streak across my soul. Poor Houndoom didn't stand a chance against anybody on her team. Hey, we grabbed somebody's bag accidentally. I was looking for that, but also I completely forgot, so that's cool. We got it. Ah. That's what we came here for, and I completely forgot that was the thing I was doing. I'm sorry I gave you PTSD for your birthday. I'm sorry. Happy birthday. I'm sorry. I legitimately didn't expect it to be that hard, even with bad natures. They nerfed the balls out of her. Me and you both fought the same neutered version of her, and somehow we got destroyed. I didn't expect it. I didn't expect to lose the first round. But we both got her down to Garchomp. Garchomp was really what messed us up. Yeah, can you believe that? She is neutered. That is the weakest she's ever been. One of these days, I swear, Anders, when you become a Pokemon pro to the point where you can just straight up kick my ass in a combat, I'm gonna personally buy you a copy of Platinum. So you can redo that fight in the hardest mode against the hardest version of her and absolutely shred her to pieces. Got a Black Agorite from that? Please tell me that's how I get Black Agorite. I need one of those. Of course, that's going to be after, like, your 3-year-long hiatus from Pokemon that you're going to take because of that fight. Tell you, though, she's literally the hardest champion. The easiest champion, bar none, is Diantha. That entire game, if you wanted the easiest Pokemon game, that's the easiest Pokemon game is, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cause your crisis. I legit didn't expect it to be that hard because the whole game was a cakewalk. I thought that they hadn't made it there yet. I thought that they had nerfed her to the ground. Because, like, every other part of the game was nerfed. Like, legitimately, every other part of the game is nerfed. I don't think a single gym leader has more than 3 pokes. I'm doing it anyway because I feel bad. It's hell for me too, but I managed to make it through on the second round due to the over leveling. Most of my pokes were fast levelers. Especially, what's it called? Togetic. Honestly, if I had used Noctowl, that would have been... I wouldn't have had an easy time. Volkner was a good balance for you. That whole fight was like... he wasn't broken, but he wasn't a pushover. Like, that was a good balance of difficulty. Like, he used the Volt Switch strategy. You took one look at Volt Switch and was like, I don't know, that doesn't sound good. What if I want to stay in battle? And Volkner took one look at Volt Switch and said, I'm going to swap repeatedly and confuse the fuck out of somebody. And that is what he did. He actually uses the same strategy as another electric type gym leader I like. Elsa in Gen 5. Uses the same strategy with Volt Switch because that's when it was introduced. So they have her using it in full force. Oh yeah, I want to share that real quick. In Gen 5, all the gym leaders have their own unique gym themes. It's all based off that do 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 do. Do 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 do. That's the base gym theme in almost every freaking game I could think of. However, even though you had to do it like 7 times, yeah, Flit's got a pretty good team. He's also a pretty cool guy. But also in Gen 5, my favorite gym theme is a tie between Roxy's and Elsa's. And Roxy's spells out... This is how I actually learned, fun fact, that the Japanese names for Pokemon are different. Believe it or not. I actually learned it because in Roxy's gym, she sings a song. Let's see, hold on. Roxy gym theme. That spells out her favorite Pokemon's name. Here we go. Okay, in the English version, she spells out Pokemon. There we go. There's the Japanese version. Because when I looked up the song, I ended up finding this version and wondering, what the frick is she saying? Because in the English version, she just spells out Pokemon. But let's see if you can figure out what she's spelling out with this. Hold on. I gotta pop on music. Just ignore the agent in the background. She's spelling out Dolgas, which is coughing's name in Japanese. And saying Dolgas at the end of it. Our favorite Pokemon as a poison type gym leader is coughing. 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 Wheezing. Wee. Dogas. But I love that. And then this is from Black and White 2. This is Elsa's gym theme because it changes in Black and White and Black and White 2. Black and White 2 is my favorite. This is my favorite gym theme in Gen 5. Elsa's theme in Black and White 2. It actually builds up and has a bass drop, which is freaking amazing. It's absolutely fantabulous. She's a fashion model. Her whole gym is a runway in that game. And you have to battle up the runway to get to her. And you have to dance on the runway. It's freaking great. The spike in the most replayed is 1 minute 20 seconds in. I'm gonna skip to right before it. Here's the second part, actually. Yeah, never mind. See, it builds up. This is the second part. Once you get through more and more trainers, eventually when you get to Elsa, it changes completely. But this is the second part after you get through enough trainers and enough lights turn on the runway. You get to this. And then finally, we're coming up on it, baby. 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I miscounted. It's fine. Right here. My favorite. I love it. It's absolutely fabuloso. Fucking strutting down that runway, baby. Fabulous. Fucking love it. It's freaking amazing. I don't know why I love it so much, but I fucking love it. That's unique to Gen 5 too. No other gym. We were freaking the music so freaking long. I haven't played the freaking game. No other like games have unique gym themes, and that is a missed opportunity. Every single gym theme in that game is unique and makes each gym feel unique because they all have really cool gym puzzles too. My favorite gym puzzle in that game is tied between itself. Let me explain. The bug type gym leader in that game, in both Black and White and Black and White 2, has the most fucking amazing gym puzzle. That's more of, he's an artist, and more of the puzzle you solve, more color is added in the first one to the paintings and stuff into the rooms, and the other one is just like a puzzle where you have to figure out what web goes to where, and it leads to the room where he's at, and the room where he's at is covered in freaking silk from spiders all over the place, and he's painted on the silk like a canvas, and it's gorgeous. I'd never seen anything that beautiful in a top-down RPG besides that dude's paintings. Some of the best freaking art on the DS, easily. No contest. But yeah, I love the themes in that game. And that's just one section. That game has a lot of pretty moments. Not to mention Zoroark's whole thing in the first game, which is no longer available, sadly, because it was online only. But still, Zoroark was pretty cool. The Illusion Forest, where Zoroark pretended to be a person. That was pretty cool. had a lot of cool moments in Gen 5. That's why I advocate every Pokemon game, because there's always those really cool moments or really pretty moments. Shit! Favorite Pokemon game of all time. Soul Silver, Heart Gold. What's one of the best moments? The Burned Tower. It's freaking gorgeous. And then if you're playing Heart Gold, you get to go into Ho-Oh's domain early, but you also get to go in if you're playing Soul Silver. And that tower is gorgeous with gorgeous music all the way up. It's like visiting Kyoto on the DS. It's amazing. It's so pretty. The music really, like, sets the mood for the area, too. The only Pokemon games I'd say that aren't worth playing are the originals, ironically enough. I don't think Red, Blue, maybe Yellow, but not Red, Blue, or Silver or Gold are worth playing to me. Because their remakes are just so much better than the original games, it's not even funny. But between bug fixes and fixing all the broken elements, that makes the game either unplayable or more playable, depending on whether you exploit it or not. The visuals, the music upgrades, the adding of content that wasn't there previously. I don't think that the original Pokemon games on the Game Boy Color are worth playing. That's just my opinion. Also, we came here for a bag. Why am I wandering around? Am I back? Am I back? Hello? What kind of disconnection are we dealing with this time? Hello? Oh? Oh ho ho? Just a standard disconnect with a complete reconnection? Is that good? Is it back? Am I back? Hello? Hi? How's it going? How's the wife and kids? You guys here? Hello? Hello, hello? I'm phone guy. Hello? Hello, hello? Welcome to your second night. Can't really do phone guy very well. Hello, can you hear me? Can you guys hear me? Can you see me? Can you smell me? Am I on smell-o-vision? Is this the future? Hello? Ah, crap baskets. Swirly, 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 swirly. Da, da, da. Oh, no, it says I'm back. Am I back? Am I sure? I should be back. Can I? I'm not hearable, am I? I'm not hearable. It's muted me, isn't it? For fuck's sake.